Yo, what's up, chat? I just realized that my mic is way out of position, so hold on. I probably sound a bit distant right now. Although I was actually speaking pretty directly into the microphone, so let me just readjust. 1 minute. Bring that up here. Some of my desk stuff behind it. How are we doing today, chat? How are we, chat? No? Okay, well, good. You got me. Refusal. We start the stream a little bit early. Excellent, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. 8 seconds early, GIGACHAD. We're still watching the premiere, by the way, so let me just pull that up real quick. Why not? Only here for Gumbo Joe. Gumbo Joe may make a return, or he may not. Depends on if the region comes up. Just quickly, still watching this. Okay, let me unmute it. We pause the music. You know it's a banging song.
He hadn't even been elected to the presidency yet.
We'll finish this up. It's not going to be too much longer.
He can't possibly recreate America if he isn't the president.
Watching my own video on my own stream, GigaChad. I think it's almost over. I don't remember. I think it's pretty close, actually.
Spread word of his presidential campaign, which would begin the moment the current president passed
Let's
away.
get this link ready. I can share this in the chat.
There were just two candidates, David and Fitzhugh. Obviously, David won with an astounding 1,993 votes to
yeah, this was pretty funny.
That's right.
I got every single vote.
Was himself.
Every single vote.
Majority
insane.
In American history, and was ready to use it. To celebrate his victories, he held grand weddings for his children.
Literally every vote.
Them married off, as well as making a massive party out of it. He needed to become a legend, and that would need some vanity.
Yeah, it's pretty rigged. Did Gumbo Joe make it into the video? No, we didn't really go to Louisiana, but I was thinking about doing a Gumbo Joe voice for a YouTube video, but it's different when it's live, because when it's live, you have an excuse for being bad, but if I did a video with that voice, I think I'd get, like, crucified.
And with his elegant hat, intimidating sunglasses, and presidential uniform, he waited for the feast to end before ratifying a new federal act. He named himself the President of the revived United States of America, earning himself...
Yeah, YouTube did get rid of the button, but you can get it back with an extension, though.
A legal name change for himself, where he became Washington Liberty Theobald, the President of the United States of America. Just look at this absolute lad. Won't lie, this has got to be the most American-looking president I can.
Yeah, he's very American, I ain't gonna lie.
Sunglasses just really sell it for me. He dissolved the presidency as an institution next and linked it with the actual United States government so that whoever the president was would also be the leader of the actual government. And this did change his neat top hat to some kind of...
Eminem Detroit campaign.
As the president of the restored United States, Washington can declare a war on any state holding territory in the old American borders to take an entire kingdom in one war, which is just amazing.
The chat is just like, USA. Good shit, that's what I like to see.
Have to get through. Instead, I'll demonstrate this CB's power by taking Alabama. Notice that this CB does not vassalize anything.
Yeah, this CB's broken as fuck.
Area as domain
the fact that you take all the land is insane.
The map and replace it with your culture and faith. Alabama was defeated. And with that, we come to an end of this GigaChad story. Washington rules a massive United States, and with some effort, he could definitely begin the process of restoring the United States to its full borders, which maybe I'll do sometime. But for now, I'm going to give a quick statement about this mod. After the end,
yeah, I gave a quick little review type thing.
At the very top of total conversion mods. I got pretty blackpilled by total conversion mods after all the hype around A Game of Thrones, and the very earliest state of Elder Kings 2 when it first came out, but EK2 redeemed itself massively in my eyes with the devs polishing it up nicely, and this mod has sealed the deal for me. I think I've been converted on my anti-mod position.
Yeah.
I used to be a pretty strictly vanilla Andy.
I've changed my views, chat.
Positive experiences. I'm much more willing to check out mods. I know people have wanted stuff like GIGACHAD for a while, and I know I only glanced at Princess of Darkness pretty briefly, so I'll be quite happy to give all the big total conversion mods another look in the near future. For now, I hope you enjoyed this video, and keep an eye out for the upcoming patch on my own Accumulated Legends mod. It's almost done, I promise, but I'm taking my time so I can do it right. Thank you for your time.
And there we go. That's the end of the video. Okay, let's get this thing off. Hopefully those people come over to the YouTube chat, because, you know, some of them seem like they wanted more. But yeah, today, let me just reorient the light on. What are we gonna, what should we play? I don't even know where we should play. There's so many possible options. Yeah. Back on here. So many possible options. We're gonna just jump in and, you know, into the full map and see what we can look at here. I realized, by the way, so after I made that video, I went in like to the save file just to kind of like, you know, look at like what's going, like look at the map and stuff and get some screenshots. I realized that when I became America, I got a new government type and it was called federal, and it has all these unique tax things. And I was like, what the fuck? This is crazy. I didn't even know that there was even more content after you form America. I was like, okay, pretty crazy. But yeah, so in terms of places to play, some people said I should go play in the Incas. Some people said. People have been saying that the Japanese Brazilians, but I don't know which of these would be Japanese. So yeah. Don't know which one I'd pick. What type of game am I trying to have? I don't even know. Yeah, we have a lot of different places we could potentially play. What's this? Did someone just sub? Lodge, let's go, dude. Play Terra del Fuego. That's like down here, right? Yeah. What are they? What's their thing? Have they got like unique content? We could play as the British. The British. Ooh, they can raid. That's pretty fun. Whalers, get out of here. Are there First Peoples? Yeah, there's lots of natives. Oh yeah, they're all over. Natives are kind of the dominant people, to be honest. There's so many options to consider. It's kind of absolutely crazy. Play as the British, I dare you. Bro, of course the Bengali would say that. Or sorry, the Bangladeshi. No, there is a distinction. Hawkwell. Okay, they must have picked this name intentionally, right? There's no way they didn't pick this name intentionally, right? Do it, British. What did all these fates, bro? But I assume most of them don't have any flavor. That's what I would assume. Yeah, we could just conquer America. You know, we could actually do something like that. Like, what we could actually do, like, unironically, we could go... This would probably be a good YouTube video. We just start as the British, and then we just go and work our way over to the west. Or I guess the north. This is the one we're trying to go back in Android. Yeah, this is the one. Pirate British campaign. I think it could be a good meme. I'm probably going to do a custom character, though, because I don't really want to be whatever dog shit characters these are. Which of these is the best county? What do we think? Yeah, Utah, well, there's Mormons there's a lot of Mormons. They're actually pretty common. Yeah, see, they're over here. If they spread out beyond Utah, they're chilling out. But we're going to, we're going to pick one. What do we think? West Falklands, East Falklands, or South Falklands? I don't know why it's different. Laphonia, I don't know, whatever. I mean, what's the Falk language? Is that just English? How's that going? Let's go in the East Falklands. Be a custom character here. Obviously, a man. Okay, I guess we're gonna be playing as fucking. What's the name of the guy from No Country for Old Men? I think we just randomed into like the perfect character. This is literally the guy with the compressed air, and he shoots the guy's skull. You know what's his name? I can't remember his name. What is his name? What the... No Country for Old Men. Yeah, Anton Sugar. Thank you. Someone cultured in chat. Thank you. Anton. We're gonna just play as Anton Sugar because we got the right haircut for it. So you got to do it. There you go. Okay. We're gonna kind of just make like a meta build. I think we're not gonna try to roleplay much. We're just gonna go super meta. Just take some good traits. Call it. B2. It does. Oh yeah. Maybe we'll turn it into one. I don't know. See. Coffee drinker? Well, if we're British... Well, I guess they drink tea. What am I doing? I think I just committed a sacrilege. I do know you can turn the map, but then all the text is flipped, so I don't really want that. I'd rather just keep the map how it is. Loyal is a holy trait in the wave movement. Zombie. Red Death. Jesus Christ. What are these traits, dude? I mean, these are all, like... We could just take these because they're free, but that's kind of... I don't know. I guess, I mean, it's pretty based, but... British royalty. I think Born in the Gold is actually Californian royalty because they got their Byzantine-style empire up there. Let's not go too crazy. I'm not going to take any like super crazy traits or anything because there's a lot of crazy traits, but we're not going to take any. We're just going to bump the stats up, I think. And one more prowess, maybe? We can go a little bit younger than take a prowess. 21. Give me... this. That's good. Okay, great. We'll save this as Anton Chigurh. Unironically pick Raider. We'll earn that. Don't worry. We'll earn that very quickly. I don't need to pick it. Okay. Go, dude. Oriented Arabs for the moment. Oh, you're talking about the question for the... Oh, we need to get the timer on screen. Hold on. The EU4 question someone asked. That's what asked, I think. Get the timer on screen. There it is. Begin the timer. Okay. So let's check out what our what's our we got our holy sites. Okay, that's pretty good actually. So our thing is that we can raid, which is really good. That's obviously insane. Anton Chigurh could be a funny running joke. Well, the thing is that the Anton Chigurh cut is just kind of in the game, and it's really weird. You know, they just kind of put that in the game. They just kind of decided that. Okay, so we're the only one. The only Britannic faith is the Wave Ruler faith. This is the only part. Where are our holy sites? So we're intended to probably stay in like Patagonia and Argentina, I guess. But that's a really good holy site modifier. Damn. Most of the holy site modifiers are not really worth going for, but this one that's quite good. We would want that. Maybe what I'll do is before we go to America, we'll set up people of our faith in this region. But yeah, we're just gonna have to unite the Falklands first things first. Let's get these. Wait, the description. Let's see. My chat's over top of it. I gotta move my chat so I can read. Okay. In centuries past, there was an immense empire which controlled all waters of the world and which the sun never set upon. The Wave Rulers carry on the torch of its legacy by worshipping the eternal Queen of the Sea. That's Elizabeth II, who I assume in this mod's lore lived beyond 2023. Britannia. Tragically, the empire fell when the barbaric continental gods and the Ice Lady Antarctica united to attempt to destroy the world and mankind. However, by calling forth her champion, the Iron Angel, that's probably Elizabeth May, right? I assume. The civilized world was spared and the invaders repulsed, but Britannia's dominion was shattered. People of the earth are now left to their own devices, cut off. Is it Theresa May? That's her name. I don't remember her name. The Iron Lady. People of the earth are now left to their own devices, cut off from the heavenly islands, yet those living in the Falklands will never let the memory of their divine protector fade. To honor their goddess, the faithful continue to respect her watery dominion, and pray for the day which Britannia may swell forth to reclaim her dominion. Thatcher, yeah, Margaret Thatcher, thank you. So I was thinking of Margaret Thatcher. I couldn't remember. Margaret Thatcher. Why aren't they like Christian? Like no one's a Christian in this world. Well, there are Christians. Actually, there's a lot of Christians, but... like, there's Brazilian Christians, and there's Mexican Christians, and there's Southern Christians, there's Mormon Christians, if you consider them Christians, and there's Mennonites, which, again, Christians if you think they're Christians. I think Mennonites are actually pretty non-controversially Christians. There's Amish. I don't know what spiritualist is, but I think they're also Christians. Gospel according to Spirit, yeah, I think they are Christians. Yeah, it was Margaret Thatcher. Sorry, I got the wrong person. Conclavians are Christians. Yeah, there's actually quite a few Christians. They didn't go too crazy. There are actually, people of Christian belief or whatever. Are there any good marriages? There's only like lowborns or these. I'm not gonna marry a Cockwell. I'm sorry. I'm above that. So let's just, I don't know, marry someone with good stats. I guess. Give me the highest martial person with its both of you. My own marshal, sure. Great. Chief Justice Nancy, Reagan, I assume. Flip a coin to see invaded nations is your Anton. Honestly, true. Every time we invade someone, we flip a coin. Ball it. Oh, right, we're tribal. Okay, we're tribal. I didn't even realize that. Also, what's this special buildings? Oh shit, okay. Doing a run through? Yeah, we're doing a playthrough. Look at the lower mainland. Yeah, the lower mainland is what do you call it? It's sick, funnily enough. They made our homeland. They gave it the proper peoples, you know? Look at this. This is who rules Vancouver. And we got our tribe of Surrey over here. I'm gonna dox one chatter because he's an IRL friend. They put Surrey in the game. It's held by Jasvinder, which I'm pretty sure that's a male name, but I don't actually know. Why is your video feed not working? Yeah, accurate. It is accurate though. I don't know what you mean by that. Is the video feed should be working? Hold on. Take a look here. Take a look at my own stream. I don't know. I'm pretty sure people were complaining if the video feed wasn't working. We're doing a run, but we're not doing a speed run. I just have the timer on because it increases the pogs per minute. Let's just let the game run for a second. I want to see my units get updated because we're gonna have more units than this once our martial score gets accounted for. So I guess I'm the Kelper keeper. Cool. Let's see. Can we just conquer someone around us? These guys actually have quite a few men. Yeah, the people that made this mod, I assume, like, know what they're doing. I don't know though, to be fair. I wouldn't know for sure, but I assume they more or less know what they're doing. So you only have 2 marshals, so I'm pretty sure we can just destroy this guy because we have much better... Although, let's check what the garrison is. 297? Okay, so we should be able to take this on. Our archers are pretty strong, so... Yeah, we're good. Because Anton Chigurh is like a GIGACHAD, so... Got this. So... We probably will try to take all the holy sites and put people in them before we make our odyssey to the Americas. Let me get a court chronicler and let's try to find a legend seed in the hopes that we get the one that lets us adventure. That'd be kind of cool. This Stephanie Smallwood, sure. What's your plan about the accumulated legends? We're gonna work on that later today actually, and I have a patch coming pretty soon. I wanted to release it earlier, but it's making events is a lot of work actually. It's I have like one more patch intended for it, and then maybe I'll work more on it. But I want to work on a different mod afterwards. So we're going to release that patch and then move on to a new mod. I'm not sure what it'll be yet, but I'll figure that out later. Now that we have 2 counties, I'm pretty sure we just outclassed the other Falklander. But let's just see. Are we going to take boats? Is there no straight crossing? I don't think there's a straight crossing, so we're going to have to take a boat here, which is hilarious. Yeah, I think so. Alright, well. Good. Interesting that our piety symbol is the same one as for the Americans. It's interesting. Shows that we belong in America, I guess. You combine them all into one? Well, if I keep doing legend mods, then yeah, I can do like... Well, the thing is, first I need to find a way to implement legends that doesn't just put them in a list at the game start, which is what I've been working on recently. I'm trying to think if I want to do that, because I don't like the aesthetic of starting the game as anyone in the map, and you have this list of legends. So first we're going to work on that, but then later we'll figure out other things. Okay, so we got the Falklands united. I think we can become, yeah, Falkland Island Duchy. Yeah, there we go, that's good. We'll build up our control, and then let's find raiding targets, I guess. I mean, looks like all the Patagonians are just really weak, so let's go raiding. Just go, okay, that's already been raided. Okay, looks like there must be other raiders around, because people are already getting raided. This one looks pretty strong, so let's not go there. We'll just go to whoever's weak. I mean, everyone's... Yeah, we were a little slow, I guess. Tapampa, are they... Okay. Alright. This guy. Yeah, this guy's weak. Perfect. Something to work towards? Yeah, it does, yeah. Good. These are just tribes, right? Yeah, okay. But there's some temples. The temples probably are worth... That's CK2 logic, actually. I don't think that actually applies anymore. It used to be the case, like, back in the day, in CK2, raiding tribes was, like, pretty pointless. But then raiding the temples that most tribes also had was super good. So, it was meta to, like, actually ignore the tribes and go for the temples. But I think in this game they're about the same. Yeah, I just think it doesn't look good. And, you know, the aesthetic isn't nice when it's like you start the game and you've got this list of, like, 5 legends. I think it should be something a little more like you still have to earn them in the traditional way, but, you know, I don't know. We're going to work on that later. For now, we're focusing on the After the End mod here, but we're definitely going to do some modding a little bit later. Okay, cool, we came home, we got some stuff. Let's just get more... We don't have heavy footmen, which is unfortunate, but we can get some horsemen at least. Good. Let's let them reinforce, and then we're going to go raiding again. As we build up our strength, we'll raid better targets. We want to eventually go to Brazil. Not Brazil, anywhere but Brazil, because they have, like, a lot more stuff to raid, I imagine. Like, the Cristo Redentor. What New York City looks like here. It's actually, like, last YouTube video I did was in New York, but they're, like, over here, and they're basically just, like, a really big borough, and they've got these, they got the Statue of Liberty. But this is New York here, ruled by... Oh, Chad already took over, but I was playing as Thaddeus, and the road died, like, immediately, damn. Getting an ad right now? I can't hear? Bro, just sub. Bro is getting an ad. Imagine that. Okay, let's go raiding a little more now, so reinforced. We got 1,000 men now, and we have a very good commander, so I think I'm willing to try this out. Oh, we have different... Oh, wait, okay, so we're not... Okay, we're nomadic. Hold on, we're actually not... We're actually not even tribal. We're nomadic. Okay. Let's see, can we win this? Oh, okay, we're not that strong. Well, what does he have? What are these? Gaucho jinetes. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Rip my raid loot. Ooh, someone... Oh, they're coming for me, chat. They're coming. Hold on, let's get back home. Or maybe do I just rush down here? No. It's a flip tail. Dude, what if I just get game over? GIGACHAD? And here. Let reinforce for a minute, lose our debuff. And then, can I even win this? I mean, fuck, dude. Let's get some more units. Here's where I just get game over to GIGACHAD. I think we got this, actually, because our commander's just so good. Yeah. When your commander's this good, it's hard to lose. Look at New York City again. Bro. Got you, bro. Where's New York City? A citizen fell in a well in Lego City. There he is. There's New York. Got Statue of Liberty. They're Gothamites and they're Americanists. Okay, hold on. I probably should. I forget that Bacon Andrew hasn't played the mod. Hold on. They're Americanists, so they worship the Constitution more or less. Except over here where they're Hindu for some reason. I don't know why they're Hindu here, but they worship the Constitution, and they're Gothamite, which is like New Yorker, I guess. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of like. If you look at the history of the presidency, you can see like the different presidents, what their ideologies were, which reflects their faith. So like George is a constitutionalist, and then you have a Yeomanist. I don't even know what that's. But Thomas Jefferson's a Yeomanist, and then you have Principalist and Benjamin, who lived to be 104. What the fuck? And then there's like alternate history with the presidents. So James Madison is black, I guess. Exceptionalists. Is it Judaism? Yes, there is Judaism. Right here actually. I conquered these guys in the most recent video. But yeah, they're around. I don't know how many there's a few. Are there any Americanist ones? There's a couple of Judaic religions. They're around. Let's get back to destroying these invaders. Oh, Judaism is not just normal. That one looked kind of normal, but there's lots of others that are not so normal. Let's do a feast. Good for some prestige. I don't even know why I'm bothering to appoint someone. Should clip that out of context. True. Yeah, Amriki is pretty fun. The American syncretist Islam. Let's see. There's also the gay Islam. That's the one that... There was a funny post. Actually, Big Andrew sent this to me, funnily enough. He doesn't even play the mod, but he sent it to me. There's a post of a guy complaining about this faith who's like, bro, this is like an affront to my religion, you know? And that was really funny. But yeah, there's like there's also an American syncretized Islam, which is there's a ruler of it in New York, by the way, but it's down here apparently near Washington. There's all kinds of different like ones, and they even have the Ahmadiyyas in like Alberta or whatever. It's pretty funny in Calgary. It was very Omega lol. I agree. Alright, let's give me the prestige. We need prestige, boys. Gay Islam, I mean, pretty much, yeah, it's LGBT Islam. Do Italians rule anywhere? I don't know. I don't even know. There's too many to look at, dude. Quebec is got its own stuff. They got, like, tranquilism or whatever. They got their own faiths and cultures and all that. Okay, so we're pretty strong at this point. We're gonna get even more units. I guess we can get light footmen, because I don't know, we can just get one set of everything. Cool. Nice hair, bro. So our holy sites, I mean, we can go for our holy sites. I guess we don't even spend money on units, but... I think I'd want Rio Gallegos, so let's go and grab that, because that's just an easy holy site to get. We could reform the faith, but I don't know if we even really want to. Just easy clap. Okay, that's one holy site. Where's the other one? There's one up here. Blue. I do want Buenos Aires though. That's actually like really good. So, but he's quite strong. Not gonna worry about it. Interesting. What is this faith? The faiths are so complicated. It's crazy they put this work into like random faiths. Army of Pericles. Yeah, there's actually a Terry Fox reference. I went over it before, and you guys didn't know what Terry Fox was, which saddened me. But Marathon of Hope is a reference to Terry Fox. So I think this faith is supposed to be like a Terry Fox reference, because Terry Fox, to be fair, is very, very foundational to Canadian identity, but still pretty cool. I think it is. I just guessed based on that Marathon of Hope tenant. Grab the other holy site because we can, even though it's not really that useful. Got a pretty strong army at this point, so I think we can start considering fighting like some of the more powerful kingdoms in Uruguay and stuff. Go to Uruguay. You're pretending to limp like Terry Fox when Terry Fox ran in school? Yeah, that was kind of fucked, but yeah. Definitely, I remember the Terry Fox run in school. Or like, you know it's like an important thing, but you don't want to go for a run, so you just walk it. You know, a lot of us just kind of walked for the Terry Fox run. It is what it is. South of Brazil. Okay. What are we looking at? We're looking for Byzantine, right? Is this one Byzantine? What even? Ruteno. Okay. So they're like Russian Brazilians, I guess. I remember anyone running for the Terry Fox run. I ran for it a little bit here and there. You know, when I felt like it. Okay, can I get a son, please? I assume, do we have male? We have equal. Okay, we actually do have genuine British people are equal, I guess. Equal opportunity imperialists. This county is fucked, bro. I would not want to live in this county. Yeah, I've seen this the insult words that the characters use, and emo is definitely a funny one. I've seen that as well. Hilarious. Their faith is Orthodox, but Ukrainian Catholicism. Interesting. Okay. Good champ. Okay, there's another county for me. Let's get more... Probably cavalry sounds good, although pikemen are not The Major Blues, how you doing? I think next, can we fight... This guy's super weak, okay. Well, let's go and grab his holy site. Which one was it? Berlu? Okay. Yeah, not... Wait, what? Can't conquer it. Interesting, why is that? Because it's tribal? That's a really interesting set of things I can conquer. We could just grand adventure out of here. Why is it that I can't take it? That's very strange. Does Europe exist? I believe Europe is just like a wasteland in this world. The idea? Anyway. Is it maybe because I have land next to it? No, it doesn't make sense. I don't know why I can't take that. That's really strange. Buenos Aires, right? Yeah. This is actually a special building, Natural Harbor. Go for it. This is the after the end mod. It adds in America. Their capital? No, not their capital. Actually isn't their capital. Oh my god, wait, I actually don't have enough troops. Wait, what's the garrison here? Okay, I barely don't have enough. How concentrated is content on the East Coast? I would say, actually, you know, surprisingly, I haven't played much of the mod, like enough to know for sure. But it seems like there's quite a bit of content kind of spread about, but a lot of it definitely is on the East Coast. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, you know, East Coast American content, but there seems to be content for a very large, like Brazil has a bunch of content, California has a bunch of content. You know, it is what it is. I don't want to hit the skull, so let's see, I guess. We can win this without having to actually siege, so. The set number wins 2666. Outliner new feature? No, the Outliner's been here for a long time. Outliner's a classic feature. They have Tabernacle in this game, Mr. Loincloth? No way. I assume that's the best swear you're referring to. This guy's free prestige, so I'm down. What kind of political party do I like the most? That's a very nuanced question. I would say that in general, like principally, I align the most with the Liberals, but then the recent Liberal Party has been very not to my liking, so I don't really like them right now, which means that I think the party I support the most, like low-key, is kind of the Conservative Party, even though I principally don't align with them, just because they seem to have the right priorities from what I've been able to see of their platform. Even though normally I wouldn't get along with them. They're projected to win anyway, so it's like, yeah, they're probably going to win. But I'd say that it's a nuanced question of like, well, principally or de facto, who am I supporting? Am I American? I'm Canadian. I'm a Canadian. Yeah, Canadian Conservatives are a lot less crazy than the American Republicans. But they are still kind of crazy, though. To be clear, they're not just completely not crazy, but they're just a lot more tolerable. Like, they're not anti-gay marriage, not anti-abortion, they're like none of that stuff, so that makes them much better. I'm being way too indecisive. I want to just fight his army, but his army's like getting destroyed, so I have no army to fight, which is really annoying. I gotta keep fighting off these random invaders. The offer from Liberals? It's just the, like, a lot of corruption, a lot of scandals, and just like I feel like the priorities aren't right. Thoughts on the NDP? They'll never win an election, so there's no reason to worry about them. NDP used to be like a working man's party type thing, but now they're kind of just like liberal stooges. I'm sorry, it is what it is. NDP is just one of the parties that forms a coalition with the Liberals. That's all they are now. They used to be something when they had Jack Layton, but they kind of lost that, so rip them, I guess. Liberal plus, like unironically, like too true though. They are just kind of like liberals, like 2.0. They went so center. They used to be a leftist party. They're not leftist, but they used to be like social democrats, more or less. But then they just decided to go super center to become politically relevant because they're very unpopular, except in like certain provinces. But they became very unpopular, and then they decided, well, how about we just go super center, you know, to get more popular. And they did that. Now they're more popular. They have a coalition with the Liberals, and that means they get relevance, but they don't really represent their old ideology. We gains our first past the post? No, we have a parliamentary system with seats. So every 100,000, approximately every 100,000 people represents one seat, and the parliament's composed of like 250 something. I forget how many, but 250 seats or so. I don't remember. Is it three? No, it's 338, isn't it? 338? I don't know. But a certain number of seats, basically. Each one's 100k, and then Yeah, and then that's like the political system. Canadians are liberal. Canadians are pretty liberal, yeah. That's why liberals are so popular. But eventually, okay, we're getting fucked by not going to take Buenos Aires. Eventually, though, no matter how popular you are, if you have enough controversies and enough like just really bad shit going on in your party, you will lose popularity. The is it winner takes all? So, well, depends how you feel about parliaments. So in a parliament, if there's a majority, the winner takes all, yes, but usually there isn't a majority, so you end up having to make a coalition, is usually what happens. It just depends on how the election goes. So you can have a winner takes all system in Canada, or in a parliament, but it doesn't necessarily always line up that way. It just depends on exactly how the election goes. Because, for example, the Liberals right now have a minority government, so they won the election, but they don't have control of the government. They have to work with the other parties to make things happen. Being on Trudeau, I don't like Trudeau. I haven't liked him for a long time. I didn't like him much when he first came to power, but he was like okay. But then, so like SNC Lavalin is a controversy. Like there's like this company in Montreal that more okay. What the fuck? Am I gonna be able to win this war? I can't siege Buenos Aires. I have to just reinforce my army. Sorry. Whatever. But there was like this controversy with Trudeau, but called like the SNC Lavalin scandal, where he basically was like told. He basically, the best way to put it is that he like diverged like assets, you could say, to a certain company to like get them to cause an economic stimulus in Primarchs for the siege. I guess that could be a good idea to make economic stimulus in Montreal so that he could get more votes. So the idea was that this company, SNC Lavalin, was like, hey, if you can favor us, I gotta do Montreal accent, sorry. Hey, Mr. Trudeau, if you can favor us in the business stuff, I don't really know exactly what it was, but some kind of preference for us, then maybe when the extra jobs and the economic prosperity comes to Montreal, you will get more votes. So then he was like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. But then, okay, there was like a prosecutor. I forget if it was like a Canadian Supreme Court prosecutor type thing. I don't remember what it was, but she basically saw what happened. So she started to ask questions about it. So activities in Libya. Yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry. Thank you. That helps a lot. Okay. This company had stuff happening in Libya. That stuff was probably corrupt. And then basically that was like ignored. Like Trudeau basically said, okay, we'll look past that in return for like, you know, the hope that by the company doing better, they'll get more votes in Montreal. It was a big controversy, but it kind of died off because, you know, politics is like that. But basically that whole thing happened. And there was this attorney general, thank you, the attorney general saw that and like tried to call it out basically. And then like Trudeau did a lot of intimidation tactics and a lot of like, you know, threats and stuff to get that attorney general to stop what she was doing. And that to me was like very bad. Like I was like, okay, hold on, like that's really bad, you know, like something like that going on. Okay, we're just gonna white piece this because I can't be bothered. Peace. We'll come back for Buenos Aires later. But like basically the attorney general was more or less threatened to, you know, not pursue legal action about this, and that was a very big controversy, but it kind of died down. It more or less died out as a controversy, which I didn't like because it was very important. And then beyond that, okay, because that's like one thing. There were other controversies, too many to go over. But the big problem I have with the Liberals is just a lack of prioritization of actually important things. So if you're a Canadian, then you're probably keenly aware that like right now our economy is like super in the shitter, and like there are people who are having trouble getting like, you know, food and stuff, right? And I mean, like we're having like people are struggling in Canada right now. And all that Trudeau seems to ever talk about is like carbon taxes. And it's like, my guy, there's important shit going on, man. Like we gotta, you know, we gotta like work on that. Is the Conservative Party of Canada trying to question abortion? So there are some MPs that are, but the Conservative Party leader, Pierre Poilievre, made it very clear. He was like, abortion's not a question. He's like, we're not worrying about that. And MPs that are not like that are like being weird about that are mostly being kicked out. So, yeah, it does exist in some MPs, but those MPs are maligned by their own party. Yeah. No, but like I said, it's only certain MPs are like that, and then those, because remember that Canada's system isn't like the American system. Like it's it's a little bit different, and the MPs have their own independent thinking, but they are more or less like, if the party doesn't like them, they can kick them out, right? So MPs that are not being like, that are not aligned on issues get kicked out of the party. So there may be some MPs that are anti-gay marriage, anti-abortion, all this stuff. It does happen in Canada. We're not, totally liberal all the time. We do have some non-liberal things. And those MPs get kicked out. They get whipped. Yeah, exactly. They get whipped into shape, more or less. Literally. Abortion's not a huge issue? Yeah, not at all. Abortion is definitely, like, not really an issue in Canada. People are pretty much just pro-abortion here. Because the people that are anti-abortion are so, like, few and far between that they usually just get removed from power by the party. And then that's all that happens. Like, they don't really go anywhere. Yeah, Catholic Quebecers and stuff, they do be pretty crazy. So this is going to be a really annoying war. Thoughts on the carbon tax? I think the character's culture is Kelper. We're in the Falklands, playing as British people. But the for carbon tax, I think that, like, I do consider myself like an environmentalist type thing. Like, I do care about the environment and stuff. But it's just that there's things that are more important right now in the short term, because obviously Canada's really bad about emissions, and it makes sense because of how cold we are. So we spend a lot of, we do a lot of emissions and all that, and we should fix that. We should try to fix that. But like, there's just more important things going on, and it's not a time to be beating people over the head with like it's not the right time to beat people over the head with carbon tax issues when, like, people are suffering with, like, horrific inflation, and, like, it's not the right atmosphere for it, so that's why I don't really like the heavy focus on carbon tax stuff that the liberals seem to have. Exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. I know that we're very bad about emission performances. So that's why I'm like, I get why that it's something important to the Liberal Party, but it's like, dude, it should not be what we're thinking about right now when there's a lot going on in Canada. Canada has a lot of problems right now. So I appreciate more the Conservative party for they're more focusing on what I consider to be important issues. We're gonna go for this game, World Conquest? No, definitely not. We're probably just gonna go conquer America for the Brits or something like that. I don't even know what we're gonna do, but figure something out. I don't know why we won, but I guess we won. Oh, because we had Gallant. That's okay. Canada per capita is really bad about emissions, but just raw is not that bad. But I think the per capita matters, though, to be fair. Like, I don't think it's like, oh, bro, it's per capita, so who cares? But I think that per capita, Canada is pretty bad about emissions, and that is a problem. So I'll get that fixed eventually. America annexing Canada? Absolutely. Please take me in. Think Trudeau's a chip on his shoulder because Harper's clear government performed better on emission reductions than Trudeau's government? Yeah. I think that, so ultimately you got to remember that Trudeau, the word liberal is an interesting word, because I think it's important to remember that liberals are like especially in Canada, are like super neoliberals. They're not really liberal in the more traditional sense. They're like super capitalistic, right? So Trudeau is stuck in the difficult place. I feel for him in this sense. He has business interests to please, which he has demonstrated before that he cares about, and then he also has the environment to care about. Okay, the thing is, like, it's hard to please both, because the companies like want, the freedom to basically do whatever the fuck they want, and that's that's a very neoliberal attitude. But then the liberal attitude is like, we need to fix the carbon emissions, right? Why is Trudeau popular? He's actually not popular. He used to be popular, but he's actually very unpopular now. It's value colon equals of that. Trudeau is not very popular at all these days. He's actually very unpopular in Canada, even among my liberal friends. So I have friends, like, remember, I worked in the film industry, boys. Remember that, okay? So, like, in the in the film industry, you get a lot of liberals. Some of my most staunch liberal friends do not like Trudeau. But I guess people like his policies. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of, like, middle class, like, kind of well educated, like, maybe I don't know how to describe them, but like the Jordan Peterson said Laurentian elite, which is a based term, but I don't know if it necessarily applies here. But people, like, sort of think of, what's that term for people who are like not in my backyard? Like the people who are like homeowner association people. Next leader after Trudeau, I don't know who it's gonna be, but NIMBYs, yeah, like the NIMBYs love Trudeau. You know, that's one thing that I think they love him, because ultimately Trudeau is actually quite good for most business interests. Because remember, the carbon tax is, from what I understand, mostly levied on the consumer, not on the company. Also nice, get a sub, let's go, dude. Actual prime sub. Let's say rednecks. No, rednecks don't like Trudeau, not at all. But no, NIMBYs love Trudeau. Like, your average sort of like coastal elite likes Trudeau because they're liberals, and then your NIMBYs like Trudeau because they're neoliberals. Like, and the liberals. So okay, hold on. Let me get a notepad open. Sorry, we got a notepad. This is a notepad moment, chat. This is just the world that we live in. Okay, so there's two kinds of liberals. Okay, there's two kinds of libs. Okay, there's neo-libs. Okay, and there's libs. Okay. So this is like, you know, I like bikes. That's libs. Neo-libs is like, I like money. Okay? So right now, okay, neo-libs are pretty chill with Trudeau. Right? They're like, it's not too bad. But libs are pissed because Trudeau has been not very good for like creating, you know, more social change and all that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean when I say I like bikes, by the way, you know, like these sort of urbanite libs, you know? Okay? And everyone else is pissed at Trudeau because of the because of the economy. Okay? So basically, like, the economy is just like totally shit right now, so everyone's pissed at Trudeau. And also all the scandals. And the scandals. That's a big reason why everyone's pissed. That's one thing to keep in mind, is the difference between liberals and neo-libs, right? Neo-libs are fine with them for the most part because the carbon tax, like the person mentioned about it being I didn't see who it was, but someone mentioned that they're tradable or whatever. And this is a really important distinction about like tradable carbon taxes, is like you can just kind of not have to worry about them if you're willing to just pay a bit of money. This is kind of how it always ends up with neoliberal policies that attempt to sort of affect the industries in some way, is they can't help but escape the ability for money to take over. Like, you can always just buy your way out of a carbon tax in Canada anyway. So there's not really much point to them in terms of actually stopping companies. Only companies that like intentionally choose to pay them are like paying them, and then the rest of the carbon tax goes on the consumer, which is unfortunate, because that's, you know, how neoliberalism often goes, unfortunately. Which I do identify with. I'm a lot more of a like traditional liberal, but I'm honestly not. I wouldn't really call myself a liberal per se. I mean, I am a liberal. I'm a capitalist. You know, I'm like a liberal, but it's not exactly a movement I identify with very strongly. Mostly because of Trudeau, because the word has been tainted by both American like brain dead politics and also Trudeau, where like it's hard to call myself a liberal without being associated with many things I'm not associated with. You know, like I think liberal is oftentimes sort of conjoined at the hip with things like progressivism, and I wouldn't call myself. Well, I can be progressive. It depends on the issue. But progressivism is poisoned though by like being brain dead. Like, I don't know, I hate to see it, but a lot of like political labels are just so brain dead that it's hard to call myself one of them, because they're just so like absolutely stupid. I'm an authoritarian, GIGACHAD. I think we can take Buenos Aires this time. They have a much smaller garrison, so we can go for it. Otherwise, in public corporations, sure, but it's gonna add, but it doesn't. So the thing I don't like about it is that it causes the monetary cost to pollution, but it doesn't stop the pollution. That's the thing. The purpose in theory is to stop the pollution, right? That is not what is happening with the carbon tax. It's basically just giving money to liberals, because what you do is you just pay the cost. And then also a lot of companies just transfer the cost of the tax to the consumer by increasing prices. I think it's center right. No, I wouldn't think I'd call myself right. I guess as a capitalist I'm inherently on the right wing, but are we talking like American right or like regular human right? Also, this is a long siege, damn. This version of the mod is good. Very political discourse is poised political discussion everywhere. I agree. I totally agree. I'm definitely a capitalist, okay? I'm not like a leftist or anything like that. But then the thing is that, have I stayed in Ramadan yet? No, I've not. I never miss a day in Ramadan. Even when I'm sick, I still fast. But, like, inherently being capitalist puts you on the right wing, but in America, like everyone's capitalist in America, but they still have left wingers who like libs in America are still capitalists, so they're still right wing, but libs in America are called left wing. So it's like, okay, all right. Yeah, that's the problem, IMC. That's what I'm saying about like how the carbon tax isn't the right priority, because I think that while there's a lot of pain on the average Canadian right now because of the rising inflation, the rising prices and stuff, more taxes isn't a good idea, you know? It's just not. It's not what people need right now. Also, I am gonna hire some mercs. Fuck it, we need mercs. Give me these guys. We need like extra units to do the siege. Buenos Aires is just like an unassailable fortress, I guess, which is based. Talking in terms of American left and right is inherently poisoned. We gotta remember that most people think that way though, right? So it's inherently poisoned, but because most political discourse is centered around the American perspective, I have to think in that way, right? Even though it's very inaccurate to my real beliefs. Like when I say if I were to say something like I'm right wing, most people don't take that to mean you're a capitalist. They take that to mean like, oh, so you want to like ban gay marriage. And I'm like, no, that's an American thing, okay? I'm right wing in the sense that I'm a capitalist, but that's about where it ends. Because and it's important to clarify that like I'm not an American right winger, nor I'm even a Canadian right winger. I define a capitalist when I call someone, even though I don't necessarily call for abolition of capitalism. I'm a capitalist because I believe that capitalism is the most efficient allocation of resources that produces the largest amount of surplus wealth. Ethnically, I'm Turkish. I was really asking. Turkish ethnically. Social Democrats are pro-capitalist. Yeah, I would. Social democracy is something I've often identified with because I think it is actually pretty based. But you know, it's people will be like socialist. You know, it's like okay. People say everything think of conservative. Yeah, I'm not conservative at all. I'm pretty. I don't really have any conservative values. It's like I don't know. I like families, I guess, but Democrats are not right wing. Well, what's funny is that leftists would say social democrats are right wing. It depends on how far left you go. If you're a communist, a social democrat is effectively a class traitor in terms of like where they're at. You know? Also get wrecked. Scandinavia is like interesting because they're still not leftist. Like in terms of the politically neutral idea of what leftism is, like Scandinavia are still capitalistic. They still have like a free market. They still have like, you know, a free enterprise. They just have unions, and they have a government that negotiates for the unions. Yeah, so he's not left. Exactly, they're capitalists. Yeah, they're not even left. Like, but America would call them left. So I have to always, you know, put so much effort into clarifying. Oh, so we're probably just gonna let them have this. I don't really care for this voice in anyway. There's social programs and other things than is it military? Exactly, yeah. They just have like you know, reasonable government spending, I guess you could say. Yeah, I see. The thing about that's the thing about the tax is that it's just a not to call anyone left wing, just in terms of the broad spectrum. That's what some critics perceive the world as. So yeah, that's true. A Nazi probably would call everything left wing, although it depends on when we say Nazi. Do we mean like an American neo-Nazi or like a German Nazi? But speaking from like a more neutral political perspective is tough because most people don't do that. Most people think American. Even in Europe, I think most people think American. Funnily enough, unless you're like actually like when you, I think okay. Let me clarify. Not as in people in Europe like Europeans. Well, I mean people online who are from Europe. Also, our guys are about to get expired. Damn. Send it. Fuck it. We need more. Online discourse is American. No matter where you're from. Like it's just kind of just how it is. Everyone thinks American in politics online. So you gotta do that. We've been sieging Buenos Aires for 7 years, dude. And then there's another freaking thing to siege here. Insane. Okay, we got it. Jeez, that took forever. This should be much faster. Yeah, thank God that's faster. American politics is cancer, but it is like the default, so it is what it is. Hard to understand that both American parties are far right when there are only two parties. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go as far as say far right, but they're both ultimately neoliberal. And neoliberal is just like, you know, hard capitalism, basically. That's all it is. Mesopotamia, what the fuck? Oh shit. I didn't notice this. Oh. Might have to check that out later. What's the Mesopotamia, but it's like in Brazil. I can attest to most people my age who are terminally online view even our politics through an American lens. Yeah, because who controls the online political discourse, right? It's Americans at the end of the day. Like, like, are there any like? Someone tell me a famous European political commentator online. Like you know, there's like Slavoj Žižek or whatever, and like his politics, I would say are less America brained. But even then, like there's, I would still say that even like someone like Slavoj Žižek, at a glance, has an American perspective on things. It's just that if you get into his stuff, it's less American. Most people don't get into things, right? They just glance, right? Most people glance at things. It's not good with the real world to talk about social democrats or anything but left wing, at least as long as we live in a capitalist world. Like you say that, but it's like a social democrat still has a free market, right? So it's like a free market to me is like the qualification for being a capitalist, more or less. You can get into the granularity of different kinds of capitalism and stuff like that, but ultimately, if you have a free market, then you're pretty much a capitalist, just kind of outright, you know, more or less. Not like it's not a perfect thing, but you know, even with mass interventionism, as long as the market is free, you can intervene in it all you want. You can put controls on it all you want. But if you can trade goods and there's like no, you know, power above you like telling you, like setting prices for you, if you set the price, then it's free. But there may be taxes that incentivize you, and you could say that's not free if you're a libertarian, like whatever, you could do that. But most people, I would say, are okay with some taxes. Most people are okay with some regulations. Most people are okay with that stuff. That doesn't mean like America wouldn't be free if we considered any kind of control to be the end of free market, right? It's the free market just means that you set the price. That's all it is. If the person selling determines the price, then it's capitalism. I'm doing my imam movements with my hands right now. Forgive me, chat. Gotta remember I grew up Muslim, okay? So my examples were there's a guy sitting at the front of the mosque on a little elevated set of steps, going like this every time he said everything. You know, that's how it is. As I get that way, you know. Okay, so we conquered Buenos Aires, and this actually is quite a good county, to be honest. So I'm glad we have this, but I don't know if we actually get much benefit from it because we're nomadic. Yeah, being nomadic cuts our taxes in half. It's pretty funny. We could go for more holy sites, but I don't really care. I guess we can go raiding. I mean, how old is Anton here? Anton is 50. I haven't paid any attention to my kids like at all. Probably should do that. Oh, you mean Bathism NPC? Are we talking? Are you pulling out the Bathist card? GIGACHAD? Get you married. I'm just gonna get them married to whoever as long as they have good traits. That's 16. Argentinian Welsh people? I think there are, yeah. They're right here, I think. I believe these are Argentinian Welsh. Yeah, Kimrag. This is definitely the Welsh. If the requirement for left versus right is the freedom of market, then any political position which seeks to decrease freedom of the market must be left wing compared to the positions. Comparatively, yes. So, for example, libertarianism is like pretty far right, and then you could call like even neoliberalism left of libertarianism, but it's still right wing. Until you the center, I don't know what exactly the center would be, but I guess it'd be a mixed economy is the center, and then left of that would be a command economy of some kind. If you have a market economy, you're inherently right wing, but then that's very unnuanced. Like there is more to it than that. You know, it's a generalization because you can have like in theory you could have like a sort of mixed economy that leans a little bit more right wing, and it could or lean more capitalist. I mean, and it could be that it's like in theory not a free market and it's still a little bit right wing because it has some elements of like capitalism in it. But I think that would be something which doesn't really exist, first of all, but second of all, like not really. That'd be an edge case. For the most part, the center is a mixed economy, the right is capitalist, and the left is a command economy. In general, you know, again, a generalization, right? But in terms of useful discussions of politics, like, it's one thing to be useful, and it's another thing to be, like, accurate, right? Like, I wouldn't say it's very useful to call things right wing just because they barely have a capitalist economy, right? Some things are left wing because my perspective is shifted to the right. So if I'm standing from a position of libertarianism, everything is left, even if neutrally it's not. Everything is supposed to be left from there. What's up, Zanpander? Also, we should okay. Looks like Brazil collapsed, which is good for me. I'd like to. Okay, these guys, dude. This is a big map. How are we gonna get to America? We gotta get to America so we can destroy them with our you know, our Britishism. Ooh, Falklands. Relativistic? Yeah, you're right again. You're right about that. Yeah, it is relative. So we could just start going. We could just get some prestige and then just start grand adventuring away. Which I think is probably fine. Cranky about the topic? It's fair enough, yeah. It's fair enough to be cranky, but I can see why it'd make you cranky. It is annoying to talk about. Because so much of politics is like America brain. It's very painful. Unlimited Kingdom Holy Wars? That's, Limited Kingdom Holy Wars comes from a culture tradition called By the Sword. It's, yeah, this one. This one gives you Unlimited Kingdom Holy Wars. Very OP. We didn't have a chronicler this whole time, bro. Yo, is this Britta from Community? Yeah. I don't know, dude, we were supposed to talk about this game, and then we ended up just talking about politics all day, which is, you know, cool with me, I guess, but pretty funny. Don't know South orientation. The reason they didn't do that was because the map was too tall. So the thing is, like, CK3's map is kind of restricted. You can't actually go that high. So I saw I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw somewhere that someone mentioned that, like, it's because the top of the map to the bottom of the map isn't big enough to fit the whole thing. So they had to do a sideways orientation. This mod is good? I think that the mod is good, yeah. I think the mod is quite good. I didn't play I didn't play Crusader Kings 2's version, so I couldn't tell you like what all is different, but I like this mod a lot just for what it is. So this guy is actually, no, it's very, very powerful. Okay. The Sudeste, the Southeast, Portuguese. I guess we can just go, I mean, I guess we can just start working our way north. What's my religion about? We're basically British loyalists. It's our religion. We're British, mate. Yeah, the whole map is tilted because of the map limitations. You can't, they don't have a very tall board to work with, so you gotta do it that way. If we want to go north, and I guess we can just start going, but I feel that strong. I feel kind of weak. Let's try to, okay, let's see. Let me look for some high dev region. Let's go settle somewhere. Let's pick a new place to live. We could try to move into Sao Paulo, but obviously the Sudeste Empire. Oh, so Brazil didn't really fall apart. They just became the Southeast, I guess. Or I guess, oh, okay, no, so this is Brazil. This is the continuation of Brazil. Okay. Unless, is this the same? Is this the same title? No, it's not. Okay, so there must be sort of character that was not this. Where's Brazil? What happened to Brazil? Is it just gone? Is there just no more Brazil? With a Z? Yeah, it's with a Z, sorry. What happened? Destroyed. Inherited, and so she lost it. Okay. They just fell apart. Let's see. Rip Brazil. Nice knowing you. By the way, we're looking for high development counties. So there's, we could go here. Santiago. I mean, not bad. Would I become feudal if I did this? Oh, I don't know. Not sure, so I'll risk it, I guess. If it's like Varangian Adventures, we'd become feudal, but I don't know if we will. Montevideo is actually not bad. We could go here. Like, this is pretty good. Because this is all farmlands and stuff, eh? It's all plains. It's all pretty well developed. Let's go here. Let's go to Uruguay. He's actually pretty strong though. Fuck. I gotta kill this guy. Washington the Unworthy. Okay. Mercenary soccer. Based. I mean, the total overhauls only Elder Kings. Do legends work? In this mod they do, but there are no like pre-made legends, so you have to unlock them basically. Like they're all the basic they're all just basic whatever legends. There are no like historical ones. Yeah, no custom ones, yeah. Hunting mode's probably better to look for stuff. Boss sugar. All this mines, dude. We probably want to get to a mine if we can. That'd be a good idea. Want to relate myself to Washington? Yeah, I think they'll probably come out with some legends eventually, but not yet. Make a legend submod? I don't know if I want to make a submod for this. I'd rather keep my mods to the base game. But yeah. Washington, the child killer. He was unworthy, now he's the child killer. Bro is just getting better and better. The combat engineers is really nice because that means we'll have a much faster siege. Military engineers even get better. Let's go. Have I got any other prisoners? Anyone here with high prowess? 11. Not bad. We'll take that. Just better, you know, we can get more knights basically this way. I mean, might as well just take everyone, right? Even if they're not very good, they're still something. It's better than having an empty slot. People keep trying to kill me. Who is trying to kill me, bro? Give me a new wife. One with high martial, please. Good. I'm not gonna get onagers for a long time, am I? Yeah, we gotta wait a long time because we have like no development. So, rip. What video? I mean, sure, why not? There are guns in this mod. Only some people get access to them. Though. Only like industrialists get access to galvanists and all that. But there do be guns, but they're like hard to get. Genetic traits? Yeah, I mean, you know, I try, but I'm not really worried about it. I don't pay that much attention to it. You know, it's too easy to just go for good genetic traits and leave it at that. And, you know, you gotta try a little harder. I think you gotta make the game a little harder. Okay. I think I mean, basically we're waiting on this guy to die, but he's pretty healthy, so that's unfortunate. Western Mesopotamia, you know, any after the end lore nerds, they're Muslims, so. They're around. Okay, could we fight this dude? Nice localization, by the way. Of the Second Amendment, thank you. We do a little second amending. We do a little amendment of the second. Nice. Anton Strongarm Sugar. Area's called Must Play in real life too? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, little bro. We can get one more stack of units. I guess we just get more bowmen, to be honest. I mean, bowmen are just kind of really good. Let's put them in Buenos Aires. Top 10 amendments? I don't even know all the amendments, bro. My favorite amendment's the one where the soldiers can't live in your house. Look at all this stuff, dude. Adam Sugar. Oh, Baha'i are down here. What the fuck? Oh, I remember the Baha'i faith is like up here as well, and yeah, over here, and they're also in South America, I guess, too. Cool. It actually is called Must Play in real life. Damn. Case. Okay, well, I think let's go for. I mean, he's allied to the Incans though. Fuck me, dude. Everyone's got good alliances. Did they make the AI good in this game or what? Are there Piraha in the mod? Maybe. They'd be somewhere around here, I think. I don't know. I don't know if they are, but maybe their languages. Like there might be a Piraha language. It should be somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's somewhere in like this deep part of the Amazon. These are now we're getting to Spanish. These are Spanish speakers. Yeah, they might be. I just don't know where they'd be. Piraha is like a very important language in linguistics because it has a very small phonetic inventory, we'd call it. So it's just like it's a very special language in linguistics because of its tiny number of consonants, basically. It's kind of a meme. So there's a legend. El Libertador, Horacio, do a little Spanish. The Wolf. Okay. Don't know why I'd support that guy's thing. What is his faith? Avatar de la Liberación. Cool. Disproves Chomsky's theories of universal grammar? Yes. Many things disprove that, though. Look. In the Chomsky versus the other guy, I forgot his name, because I don't even know the name of my own side, but the other dude in linguistics that, like, doesn't believe in what Chomsky believes, okay? Yeah, Chomsky lost, okay? Bro lost years ago. Well, who am I even thinking of? Hold on. What was his name? Who am I thinking of, dude? There's a particular linguist who, like, doesn't get along with Chomsky, like, at all. I gotta figure out, I gotta find out now. Sorry, we're looking at Wikipedia now. Hold on, chat. Looking at Wikipedia now. Sorry, this is how it is. It's just how it is. Who was I thinking of? I think it was the generativism? I haven't done linguistics in so long. I need to get back into linguistics, dude. It's me. It must be. Alright, see you later, tea time. Thanks for popping in. Who the hell was I thinking of? None of these people. Hold on, was it Yeah, I think it was part of cognitive linguistics. This is a whole field, though. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Lakoff. That's what I was thinking of. I couldn't remember. This is between Lakoff and Chomsky. Okay, Lakoff won. All right, sorry boys. Sorry to my Chomsky enjoyers. All right, Lakoff won. Okay. Lakoff has a much better. See the linguistics wars. This is the thing. Yeah, we learned about this in school. But yeah, this is you know, Lakoff won. Okay. Sorry, boys. Read about it on your own time if you want. We're gaming. Noam Chomsky, more like Loam Lomsky, because he got L's. We do have Big Chungus playing right now. Yeah. Actually, the linguistics war. So there's two general, you could say, there's two sort of overarching beliefs about the way that syntax is constructed in your brain. The syntax, by the way, is like the way that you organize information. So consider like when you make a sentence in your head, right? This is all very subconscious, so you don't think about it. But if you learn linguistics, you start to think about it a bit more, and it gets really mindfucky. But how do you classify information? So it's like when you have like a noun or a verb or whatever, there's different ways you can think about it. So you can think about it as like, well, we have the predicate of the subject, so it might be like a verb would be like a predicate, which depends on the subject. Or you could have a system where it's like, well, the verb includes the subject. So, like, you know, you can have all kinds of different ways to interpret information. So, for example, this is easier to look at when you think cross-linguistically. So, like in Turkish, when you create a verb, you often add in a suffix which indicates who the subject is. So, for example, you might something like think gelim means like I'm coming, and the part is I don't know why I picked come. What am I doing? Gel means come, gelim means I come, right? So like I'm coming, that kind of thing. And then you can have something like geldim, which would mean I came. I'm just going with come now because that's what we're going with. That's the past tense. So all of it is codified within the verb. So that's one way to consider syntax, right? You could do that. You can think of syntax as being centered around a verb. But in English, we center our syntax around like sort of subjects. So you'll have like a person who does a thing. And you see what I did there, right? Like a person who does a thing. Okay? That's like you could say that's like a way to think of something. Is you have a subject, a verb, and then an object. That's a very classic way to think of grammar. But some languages would think of it more like an object which receives an action from a person. I don't actually know any OVS languages off the top of my head. So sorry, I can't give you an example. But there's like languages out there where you put the object first, and then you have the verb, and then you have the subject. So that, if you have something like that in Hungarian, probably. I don't know. I don't know Hungarian, so I couldn't tell you. But the point is that you can order things very differently. Even Finnish is like this, where Finnish has like very noun-oriented grammar, very noun-oriented syntax, where you have like if you said Hungarian, it's not a Finnish, where like you have all these suffixes on a noun, right? So the noun is very centered in the syntax. And the idea in Chomsky's theory is that there's a system that exists. We don't know what it is, but he's theorizes that it exists, that all of humanity has some kind of universal logic to every grammatical system that exists. There's something, and it's not necessarily known what it is, but the codification of knowledge in a human brain is universal across every language, but then comes out different. Also, Brazil is back, baby. But then comes out differently depending on the language that you speak. So it's called the universal grammar, more or less. And it was believed that every language could be sort of put into some kind of box of variation of an origin. But then the problem is that we still don't know, and this is why I would say it's pretty, it's not really very true. We don't really know what that true universal grammar is because it never really was found. And there are many languages that seem to have very radically different forms of syntax that creates proof against that idea there's a universal syntax. So you have Lakoff, and Lakoff's idea was that the codification of knowledge is based on like the influences of society and like many different things around you. So a person is born and they are tabula rasa. Didn't you ever think recursion was the universal feature of languages? I think so, yeah. And recursion probably is relatively universal. For those who don't know, recursion is the ability to make infinite meaning. So think of like in English, this is pretty much every language, but every language is able to continuously create new meaning forever. So there's no time where it's like, dude, everything that can be said in English has been said. That isn't a thing. You can always come up with something new. You can either invent a new word, which is completely original to the person, or you can you know, just make a sentence that's never been said before. Basically, that's recursion. It's infinite. It doesn't stop. And the idea is that you could say that recursion is the universal feature, but I think that the reason why that wasn't really well accepted was because ultimately that doesn't really say much about the languages. And also, I think there are some like sign languages or some pidgin languages that don't necessarily have recursion, but I forget exactly how it works. I just know that with Lakoff, the way that syntax is codified is based on external influences and culture and stuff like that. So it's a little bit more grounded in like in a less sort of universal system. Also, Brazil was here and now Brazil is gone. Also, they're pretty weak, so I kind of want to go for them. But it's been a long time since I was at school, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I might be getting most of it wrong, but I believe that that's more or less the thing is like the idea of the universal grammar or like the blank slate brain. But I think tabula rasa also was a Chomskyan thing. I don't even know. Subordinate clause, definitely. Yeah, that's... Well, yeah, that's... Yeah, I think that is right. Oh god, bro, it's been so long. Like, think of, like, here, I believe what recursion is now is stuff like being able to do this. It's like the cat that saw the rat that saw the snack that saw, you know, and so on. The ability to, you know, infinite... Also, the sun is shining, chat. The sun is shining. Hold on, let me just... I'm getting bright here. I'm overheating. Let me just reset my camera real quick. But basically, infinite, like, subclauses like this, but infinite that. I think some languages don't have this system, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Hold on, let me see. I'm just gonna Google it. Is recursivity, like universal to all languages? Can I just Google that? Will I get an answer? Yeah, apparently so the Paraha language apparently breaks. I just Googled, of course Paraha comes up, but apparently in Paraha you don't have infinite recursion. So that's what some people say is evidence against Chomsky. But even beyond that, like, I just don't think that you can so rigidly say that there's like a true universal grammar type thing. But yeah, you're right. I think what I was thinking of was something else. What is it called? What is it called? The fact that you have infinite like possible constructions in language, like you never run out of meaning. There's a term for that, I think, because you're right that recursion is the infinite subclauses, but I forget what the term is for. Oh, so this is a big army. Fuck. I forget the term is for like the ability to create infinite meaning. There's something about that, but I forgot it now. Makes you want to get back to linguistics. Do you really just get like a random 3k army come in here and like destroy, like make me lose that battle? Is that really what just happened? That's so upsetting. I can't believe that just happened. It's fine. Get back up here. You have a lot of supplies. That's good. Point is that Lakoff, to me, Lakoff made a lot more sense than Chomsky in the linguistics wars. Odyssey. Oh, heroic legend. Interesting. Our realm is so small that it's pretty hard to actually like make legends happen, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We're moving into Sao Paulo, though, boys. We're going to Brazil. Going to Brazil. What's up, Ezio? How you doing? How are we doing today, chat? Y'all got real quiet when the linguistics came up. I see how it is. You don't like my field of study? To be fair, I stopped doing linguistics a while ago, so maybe it's not even my field anymore. I don't know, but I do love linguistics. Brasil. You gotta say it like that, true. Brasil. Eu sou brasileiro. Is that how you say it? I'm Brazilian. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know Portuguese, chat. I just know Spanish. To me, thinking no Portuguese. Eu vejo Brasil no título, eu clico. I see Brazil in the title, I click. I don't actually think I have Brazil in the title, but yes, that's it. Nice. So yes, that's it. Let's go, dude. I know Brazilian. True linguistic. Bro, I don't speak Portuguese. I just derive Portuguese from Spanish every time I speak Portuguese. GIGACHAD. It was very enjoyable. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it, Ezio. Let's see how it's performing. Let me check its performance on the YouTube studio. Yeah, it's doing middling. That's fine. Middling is good. We'll take middle of the road. You want to try and fight this? I guess so. I guess we're doing it. No, we're losing. Bye bye. I mean, I could just go and occupy other stuff, and we should win. Don't worry about that. That goal is wrong. Don't worry about that goal. Don't worry about that. We'll do that later. We're actually gonna do that later, though. That will become the goal later. Hey, a holy stick. Is similar to Spanish in its own way? Definitely. No, I know that Spanish is not really... Spanish is funny when it comes to its relationship with Portuguese. Because... because I didn't join the end mod team. No, I'm working on my own mod later today. Spanish and Portuguese relationship is interesting because Portuguese people can understand Spanish. Yes, he just said it. Bro said it before I could say it. Portuguese speakers generally can understand Spanish, but then Spanish speakers can't understand Portuguese usually, and that's mostly because of like Portuguese being more of a mix between other Romance languages, whereas Spanish is like doesn't quite have those influences. I don't know. This is interesting. But let's turn Sao Paulo into British. It'll be fun. By the way, did we keep? We did not keep. Yes, these didn't stay under control of our faith. It's unfortunate, but what it is. We got these two, I guess. So that's all right. But made it. We're in Sao Paulo, or Saint Paul. It just gets called Saint Paul in English, I guess. More sounds? That's true, more sounds. Yeah, that does make it difficult as well. But it's also like the systems and the grammar and stuff. What was this playthrough? So we started in the Falklands. So in the Falklands, you get to be British. You get to be Kelpers, who speak like English. And then you get to have this religion that's all about like, Queen Elizabeth or whatever. And we're gonna go and conquer America, but it's gonna take some time. We gotta, we gotta first work our way over there. I don't even know what we're gonna get. I mean, I guess we can just get like... I kind of want to just get Shigure Weddings. We're playing as Anton Shigure from No Country for Old Men, those that are wondering. What is this war even for? Bro, he's trying to claim me? Who is in this war? Who are you? Down here? Okay. Oh, this is a vassal. That's why I was able to get down there. Quebec has a random temple holding called Saint Louis du AA. Wow. Very French. Very French, must say. Victory Dev Diaries. I saw that they exist, but I haven't taken a look at them as of yet. But definitely I'll take a look later on my own time. Unless you guys want to see me look at it on stream. I'm kind of like super doomered on Victoria 3 though, so I don't know if I'll have much to say. I don't want to just be like a negative Nancy, you know? Great Saint Paul. Yo, look at that. They gave it like an actual English name for these duchies. That's hilarious. I wonder how much localization they do for the different languages, because that's crazy that they actually made Sao Paulo get the name of Great Saint Paul in English. That's really funny. British Brazil, you love to see it. The United Kingdom, only it's not the real United Kingdom. We don't plan to stay here long though. We want to keep adventuring, but can I still adventure? I think I still can because of my faith, right? Even though I'm not tribal. But where can we... I want to get to America. Yo, Ezio, that's... Oh, I gotta check it out if they talk about stuff like that. I guess that's pretty based. Well, then I should just do county conquests. So can I reach you? No. Okay. Who can I reach? Everyone's so strong around here, dude. Although I'm getting pretty strong, too. Can I go attack, like... São Francisco? Brazil? True. What about, like, one of these weak people, like you? I can just get a county here, and that way I can... If I just get a county here, then I'll get more diplomatic range. Because I'm just gonna move towards America. We're gonna go Britishify, you know, America. I think that'll be funny. I'm infirm. Oh no. Fine. Bro will live. What are these faiths, dude? Tres potencias. Oh, they got Hinduism in Georgetown. That's funny. Cool. That should get us a little bit more range west. So now can I reach, like, this guy? Oh. Okay, Nordeste is pretty weak. Is there anyone on... What about, like you? You're probably a better target. Yeah. Go over here. Portel. Like that. Or Portel. I don't know how to, like, sound Portuguese the way that I can sound Spanish. Also, oh, we should station our guys. I forgot. Station our dudes, dude. Simon Bolivar faith? I think you're right. I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Down here, tribe of Portel. There's a Bolivarian faith, I think. Is it? It's one of these somewhere here. Is it Partida Grande? Is that it? I think this might be it. Because it's got the face of some person. Maybe not though. I don't know. But yeah, I think you're right. Also, there's Israelites here, I guess. Oh, but they're like Christian. They're like Christian Israelites. Are there Surrey Jacks in Vancouver? Yeah, a person that knows Surrey Jacks. I probably talked. Do you know about them? Because I talked about them, or do you? Because there are, by the way, kind of. They have 6, you know, Canuck 6 and all that, but people that actually know Surrey Jacks in chat ain't no way. You talked about them? Okay, cool. Yeah. Because yeah, they're around. Did I show you guys like videos of like people doing Surrey Jack accents? Because they're so funny. Have I shown that? I probably have, maybe I've shown it, but like I probably haven't shown it to everyone that's here. Wait, did I actually convert that to Kelper? Is that why it's... I did, wow, that's hilarious. Doing the accent? Yeah, man. Like, speaking of Surrey Jack accent, bro. It's crazy, dude. Chrome to your dome, innit? It gets us a little bit closer. I guess we can go for maybe like Falcon. Not too far. That's pretty small. We can go with this. Working our way north, boys. Working our way north. I guess. Once we get here, I think we'll have access to the Caribbean. And then from there, hopefully, we can work our way. I think we can go from like the French Antilles to Cuba. Then from Cuba, probably we can get into here, and we'll do like a ringing adventure or whatever. For I don't know, where should we set up shop in America? We could set up shop in Washington, like a GigaChad. That's probably based actually, in like I guess it'd be in Maryland. Like that's what I think that's what that, or is it actually its own duchy? It is actually its own duchy. Okay. The Duchy of the Potomac. Rip wife. Go through Jamaica to be accurate. Yo, true. Boston or Plymouth? Boston, eh? Yeah, okay, we could go to Boston. I guess, yeah, that would be very British, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe we should do that for the Britishness. Jamestown, Virginia. All kinds of different options. We're going through Georgetown right now. Another High Marshal wife. Yeah. Boston. That's what you gotta call it by its proper name. Anybody here ever see The Departed? The movie? Sorry, I mean The Departed. Anybody here ever watched The Departed? Okay, we got that now. Can we go straight into Jamaica? Or this is Puerto Rico, sorry, Jamaica's here. Get into... Too far. We went to the Antilles. Or the Virgin Islands, sounds pretty good. Don't know why their status as virgins matters. Whatever that is, I don't care. Although I guess, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're leaving this place anyway. Let them try and take it. I'll probably just surrender that war, because who can be bothered to fight it? Here. Yeah, just take it. Doesn't really matter. Well, that was like a pretty significant county, but it's... I keep forgetting that I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place. It doesn't matter what happens. I'm really going to be leaving. From here, I think we can reach at least the Bahamas. And then from the Bahamas, we can definitely reach into, like, America. It's a pretty funny insult. I like that. Playing this makes you want to go and play Wasteland 3. Or Wasteland 2. But not Wasteland 1. Too old for me to play that, but... I just want to play one of the Wasteland games. Hopefully put it that way. 4%. Oh, he's gonna siege that, damn. I can take that. Coming. Hello, sir. Here to destroy you. Yes. Okay, so we made it over here. Can I reach, like, Florida? No, can I reach the Bahamas? Oh, you own the Bahamas, though. What about here? Oh wow, dude, the ranges are so low. It's crazy. Cuba is actually strong because they're allied to. That is, it's this guy here. Who's this? The West Indies. Wait, did we just fight the West Indies? No, I didn't. We didn't just fight the West Indies. They're pretty strong though. Reach them. Damn. Haiti? Yeah, Haiti. Okay. Oh, you're tiny. Haiti's like, okay. I thought this was Haiti. That's Santo Domingo. This is Haiti. Okay, well we can definitely go to Tortuga. Any unique legends or plagues? No unique legends that I've seen. I think there were plagues, but not sure. Can I reach Bermuda? Not quite. I don't think I could reach Bermuda. Bermuda is definitely too far, I would say. Although, I mean, to be fair, maybe it's not. It is not. Okay, I could have gone to Bermuda. Oh well. We're going to Tortuga. We're going to Turtle Island, boys. Is it going to be called Turtle Island if I take it as a Brit? Let's see. Am I winning? Gonna be close. Looks like we're losing. Yeah, okay. We're actually just gonna surrender. So watch this. We're just gonna surrender. It sucks, but whatever. We're going to Bermuda because Bermuda is a way easier target. Yeah, that's way easier. We're gonna go to Bermuda instead. And then from Bermuda, we should get access to America's East Coast. And then I guess we go for like Boston or something. Go hybridize with the Chowder folk. The clam chowdas. So much open sea here. Is it like a fort, special fort here? Does Bermuda have a special building? It does. The Royal Naval Dockyard. Cool. We might live long enough to get to healthy, in which case we can actually maybe live a little bit longer as this character, but I doubt we're gonna make it, to be honest. He's already quite old, so... Anton Chigurh. Did Navajo take back the American Southwest? I don't know. Are there Navajos around here? That's Hindus. Alien people. Petromancer. Okay. We do a little rock speaking. The Atomicists are doing alright. Yeah, I don't know. Do we have Navajo culture? There's Navajos. They didn't really take everything back. They're just kind of still here. The culture, there they are. Just checked it. Okay, so we made it to here. We're gonna move our capital here real quick, and then let's where do we want to settle in America here? It's got to be Boston, I guess, right? That's where we're at. Gotta go to Boston. Why can't I adventure? Is there a reason why I can't? Did our culture advance to the next age? We're still in the rusted age. What's our faith like? We should be able to adventure, no? Okay, I guess we just can't against... Oh, it's covered because they're tribal, right? That's probably why, it's because they're tribal. That makes sense. Okay, so we can't... Okay, we could go conquer Boston manually. We could go to, like, Cape Cod. Yeah, we could do, like, this. But Cape Cod's kind of, like bad. We could just do Plymouth and then just conquer Boston manually. That works for me, so let's do that, I guess. I don't care about the fame effect, so... All good. Let's get it. Let's get into America, boys. Oh. We're landing in Plymouth, just like the old colonizers, just like Elizabeth II would have wanted. Just like Margaret Thatcher would have wanted. Nice. Britannia rules the waves, boys. I died. Fine. You're learning? Sure, that's cool with me, I guess. You're also gonna die very soon. We probably should get you married. How did you get land? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. I don't like this current line of succession. And I've only got one sibling who's all the way out here. I'm gonna see what happens after because we can adopt. I guess we can just adopt someone. Right? We can do that. Or does our religion not allow adoption? That'd be kind of funny. Brazil is dead again. Yeah, Brazil just kind of keeps dying. Brazil is, you know, they are what they are. Not having sappers is so painful. We did it. Okay. So my daughter still rules over here. Hilarious. And my sister also still rules over here. So they're not even... Okay, she is still in reach somehow. I assume that's gonna not be the case soon. Made it to Boston. We need to get... Well, oh god, this guy's actually pretty strong. What the fuck? We made it. That's good. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? What? Wait. What? 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 Why am I over here in Brazil? What? Wait. Why did I keep my... What? I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'm like still in Brazil, but then I also have land over here. And I guess it's fine. What the fuck? What is that CB? What did that do? I thought Grand Adventure... Is Grand Adventure, like, different than what I thought it was? I guess it must be. But I am the Duke of Boston, though. I don't understand. Wait, let me... Okay, I gotta examine that CB a little more closely. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that just, like, didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Because I ended up staying in Brazil. Strangely. Weird champ. Well, strange. I mean, I guess we can just go and I guess we can just conquer Boston manually. I mean, this works. We can just do this. I think we can win against this guy. Was it land through inheritance? No, I know. Well, who I would have inherited it from? There's no. I've had this. This character has had this Apparently it got revoked by me. But from who? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Doesn't matter. We're gonna make it work anyway. Some good mercs. Cowboys. Maybe. Could be a bug. I don't know. I'm confused by that. A quarreler? Ain't no way. Oh, we're gonna get fought here. M. Bueno. Okay, well that was a great use of those mercenaries. I mean, I guess well, do I... Okay, now I'm just like, what? 17 months. I should have moved my capital here or something. Oh no. No. Oh god, I hate my life, chat. Have Hosea. The mouse. Guess we can go raiding. Yeah, we gotta go raiding to make some money. The Boston economy is not booming. Get rid of some units. No. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this guy. There's the boys. What is this host? 21 dudes. Chilling. Can we sail up the Potomac? I guess we don't have long ships, but can we go here anyway and just... We can just burn stuff down. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we burn down, I guess, as long as we're burning. Ooh, Connecticut's here to fight. That's good. Never mind, it's not good. God damn it. I said that we would win. I was supposed to win that. It's fine. Let's go. How strong? You're pretty strong. Everyone here is so strong, dude. People here are so strong. They gotta chill, man. Hudsonia is pretty weak. Let's go raid Hudsonia. Oh god. And do we have any... Okay, this guy's at least a reaver, so I guess we can actually live with it, because he is a reaver. So we can do it. We can do this. New London could be a good new capital. That's true. Yeah, this isn't so bad because we have a reaver, so we can handle this. I just need someone I can raid to get some money and prestige going here. If I can get to distinguished, we can go on another adventure, and that we could use that to get some better land. Everybody has tons of troops. Yeah, it is. You're right. I just for gore, I guess. I guess because when I was playing as New York, I also had a ton of troops, so it worked out. But yeah, there do be a lot of troops around here. I want to fight this actually. I think we can handle this, right? Surely. Yeah. The 900th anniversary of independence. Brasil, campeão do mundo. True, Brazil is the champion of the world. Campeão do mundo. Okay, the League of 22. Nice. I guess we're celebrating Brazilian independence as a Brit. Because we're in Brazil, presumably. That's not risky. Let's just go back with this money. Sucks to take all this attrition, but it is what it is. Or can we avoid it by just taking a route along the river? Yeah, that. Like this, and then walk like this. That works. Oh, we can change religions. So I can become like... Oh, I see. So I can become like a Brazilian religion or whatever. No, we're not gonna do that. Is this mod out? Yeah, it's on the Steam Workshop. Old Brazil. Yeah, we're just gonna not. We're gonna not abandon our faith. I gotta revoke this county. That would be because I can move my capital here then if we could do that. Do this, then revoke. This way we can get our capital in Plymouth, and that way we will have a much better chance of being able to fight around here. Because I'd like to host our country kind of in Boston in theory, but don't necessarily have to. We could, like... we can go anywhere. We can go, like, Pennsylvania, even. That was good money. Okay. 2P or not 2P? True. I didn't start in Rhode Island, actually. I started in the Falklands, actually. Sir. I actually started over here. We started off as these guys, and we just migrated over to over here, Plymouth, where the content is, you know. God damn it. Okay, well, we died. It's annoying. Yeah, well, at least you are young enough that you can have kids. I did kind of want to mess with the the industrialist faith, so part of me wants to go and become industrialist, but we're being British right now, so we gotta keep that up. Good. Get that title. Good, okay, now let's move our capital here, please. Oh, yes. Okay, thank God. Capital is now in a reasonable spot. Convert it. We gotta, of course, make it Kelper and, you know, all that. How's our first very slow. Yeah, that's okay, though. It'll get better when we convert the culture. Gnosticism. Why are they Gnostic? So strange. Alright. This is gonna be the center of our little realm. I'd like to attack Maine eventually, but they're quite powerful, so they have a bunch of Minutemen. Minutemen are really good from what I understand. Yeah, they seem to be quite good. Because they counter the thing that counters them, which is hilarious. Yeah, the Minutemen are like super good. By the way, let's just go more raiding, I guess. Good for me. Let's go to like, can I burn Washington to the ground? I can. Let's go burn Washington down. I'm sure that'll be funny. Here to submit, it's always sending Philadelphia, returned to Philadelphia. That's really funny. It's hilarious. You can't burn this down? No, it's not. Oh, the garrison increased. Damn. 1812 flashbacks. Oh, the presidential army's here. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Well, they're actually like way stronger than I thought they were gonna be. Okay, rip. We're gonna die. Never mind. America prevails once more. Adios, amigos. Oh god, we're gonna get into like an infinite losing streak because we're gonna start raiding Chesapeake now and then get killed here. Never mind, we're good. Apparently we can't. Philadelphia's got too high of a thing. I wonder if the county Philadelphia does have a title history. I thought maybe it would. Damn. Canadians get put in their place. We're having a very bad run so far. What is a good Vic 3 army composition? I don't even know. I actually don't play Vic 3 anymore. I'm so sorry. I don't actually know what a good armor composition would be, like, unironically. I just don't know enough about Big 3 anymore. I think it's supposed to have, like, I think it's supposed to be, like, half infantry, and then maybe, like, 20% artillery. I don't know, dude, but I actually wouldn't really know, to be honest. I kind of want to just get rid of this, but it's actually giving me pretty okay income. Why is it losing so much control? Oh, measles. Of course. Well, I guess we can build stuff. I mean, as well. Or station our guys. Hooper. I always love Yoopers. A strange name. The sun is back, boys. It's getting in my eyes. Disappointing, I know, right? Yeah, dude, I just Big 3 is just I've lost interest in Big 3, but I haven't lost hope. With time, perhaps the next DLC will fix things up, but I'll see about that. I mean, I might as well just conquer. Oh, I can't even declare wars. Oh god. Oh god. They're from the Upper Peninsula. Yeah, I do know the origin of the name. I just think I still just think it's really funny. Really, Maritimers get the Claymore innovation. Oh. Damn, that's pretty good. And it defeats heavy cavalry too. That's really good. Claymores are OP. Against Scotsmen, dude. There's something, take our land, never take our freedom, etc. Dollar's so powerful, dude. Where's like someone weak? Is Old Dominion? Old Dominion looks pretty weak. We can try that. Let's go to Fredericksburg. Okay, or we can get attacked by Delmarva. Well, let's try to go over here to Dover. See if I can just siege him before he's able to siege my place. Maybe that'll work. 11 months. Religious monarchists won a civil war. Now the current monarch is King Ferdinand Philippe Pétain. Damn. We do a little collaborationism. Yeah, apparently it's about the same. But they have siege equipment though, they're definitely gonna beat me. I don't have siege equipment. This sucks. This sucks. This game sucks. I'm joking. It sucks. I'm just bad. That's all. We're gonna get kicked back to Brazil. Dude, we're gonna go back to Brazil. Oh no. Cat. We're going back to Brazil. That's not good. Come on. Going back to Brazil if we lose this war. Unless, well, maybe, I mean... We get a prison. Oh no, we lost. Okay, rip. Unless they don't enforce the peace. Oh, they didn't enforce on me. Holy, what a bunch of idiots. They chose to not enforce demands. Let's see if they want to take a ship down to me. Maybe they'll come fight me. I have like no money. If we can fix that. Not really. Let's see. I think we're just gonna lose this battle. Yeah, I don't see us winning this. Doesn't matter if we had money or not. Damn. America too strong, bro. We're going back to Brazil, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure we actually are now back in Brazil. Yeah, we're too far. We literally are. We're back to Brazil. This is not good. This is a very bad thing. We're still the Duke of Boston, by the way. It's funny. I'm in Brazil, and that's never a good thing when you're in Brazil. Yeah. Okay. I think unironically, this is gonna sound funny because I know we kind of like didn't like do anything for this. I think I want to go work on my mod now and just lick my wounds in shame. I think that's what I'd like to do now. Cornelius Vanderbilt was president? Damn. Oh. I think I'd like to work on my mod now. Because I'm just so demoralized. I'm like, damn, it went so poorly. That was disgusting. It was awful. Oh god, my mod. Do I want to work on my mod though? Do I want to put this off more or do I want to work on this right now? I did a ton of work on this mod the past while, and it's just like so much to localize forever. This infinite localization. Oh god. Part of me's like, yo, don't worry about the patch. Just don't make it. Just go make a new mod. Why would you work on one mod when you can make a new one? So Boston in our hearts, true. Okay. Get the display capture going here. So many timers. Put more timers on. God, no, hide that. Yeah, ChatGPT do localization? No, I'm good. Rather not. But okay, so what do I even go over that I've added? I mean, gee, this is so much. Okay, there you go. There's the highlighting folder. I have to do like 200 entries of localization. Crazy. But let's see. Basically, I added a thing where like during the events you get some, or during the legends you get some cool events and stuff. One of them is about like sacking Egypt. One of them is like moving your capital to Egypt if you want to. What else? I had one about the one that I think was the coolest one was the one for Cyrus's legend. Where you like, so you conquer Jerusalem for the Jews, right? Okay. And then what happens is the like you conquer it for the Jews, and then you can choose to either a Samaritan or a like regular, like any of the random. I put rabbinic, but I think it's a random. It's just a random person of any Jewish faith. I think I just made. I think it went over here. Random faith. Yeah. So it basically picks from many of the doctrines, right? So that way you it gives you any Jewish faith or a Samaritan. You pick them because I thought it'd be cool to reference like the sort of Samaritan and Jewish schism. So you have that, and then you get a modifier to your legend that basically is like referencing Zionism or whatever. And when you do take it, you can become the Messiah. This was an idea that I think someone in Discord gave me. I think I remember that. And it has an effect, and this effect I worked really hard on. So look at this effect. Where is it? Here. This effect basically it creates the title here. Creates the Messiah, so you become the Messiah. And then it also sets that title as being the religious head for like every Jewish faith, depending on if they were Samaritan or not. And that's gonna be pretty fun, I think. I think that's gonna be interesting to check out. The one thing I'm thinking about, what's hard to think about, is like a reward, right? I was thinking about what's the actual like gameplay reward for doing this, and I ultimately kind of decided on it. Basically, you just get access to very good characters. I think it was here. So if Jerusalem has a Judaic faith, then you can do this decision where you basically just get like a super good character. So if you look at Queen Legend 0.031, you basically get like, it generates a couple characters, and they all have like level 5 educations. They have good traits and all that, and then they're like, all their characters are based on Jerusalem. So you basically just invite some person from Jerusalem to come and live in your court, which is pretty cool. I think it's like something. I think it's a pretty okay reward. Beyond that, you also just get the actual legend modifier itself. Where was it? Is it part of the effect? I don't remember. I don't know, but basically there's a legend modifier, and I think it just gave like Judaism opinion or something. But yeah, I need to basically I'm done the mod. I just need to localize it all, and localizing just takes forever. That's why it's taking a long time. But yeah. I should put custom tooltips for these as well, because this will look weird if I don't custom tooltip it, so we're gonna do that. I'll just like... do that. Tooltip. And then we'll just repeat this, but for each different... Recruits. This is recruiting the Scholar. This is recruiting the Spy Master. Pretend I fucked up my brackets now. What happened to my brackets? What happened? What's wrong with my brackets? Huh? Fine. So many brackets. Let's see, did I... Is there a... Was this thing hitting a different one? I don't even know where the mistake would be. Oh god. I guess we can just check every bracket. Pretty based. Is that showing where the end is? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's probably... This is the... media effect, right? So it should end at the end of the generation. Good. Well, the option, that should end... There, that's good. How about here? Should end there. There. This is the one that's broken. Okay, gotcha. That's easy enough to fix. Possible to force the idea of a Christian Muslim holdover. I try and fight the player to balance things out. That'd be an interesting idea, but I don't know. I don't know if that even be a good idea, to be honest. I feel like that would be like you don't want to like make the player just suddenly have to like get fucked or something. Like, I think the legend probably should be like a, it should probably just be a reward for getting the legend and completing it. It's already tough to do this legend because the Cyrus one requires a lot from you. Part of me says just let it be like a cool sort of mission that you complete and then you get the reward for it. Although missions, EU4, EU4, you wouldn't want to be like EU4. Recruit the diplomat one. Imagine having too much localization to have to do, and then you just add more localization to have to do, because you hate yourself. Open this up, actually. Might as well get to work on it. We have, like, a lot of localization to do. But to be fair, if I get it over with, then I can move on from this mod. I'm kind of done with this mod now. I've been really enjoying making it, but now I'm like, you know what? I'd like to move on. I'd very much like to move on. So we gotta just basically we gotta bug fix. I don't think there will be any major bugs because the code seems to be quite good, but obviously we'll see when we actually play test it. But I guess we just do the localization. Let's start from the top and work our way down. This I know is not actually a localization problem. Open it up. Like a little extra bar. Nah, it's too small. I mean, we can make this. If we can full screen this, then it's okay. So like this, and then I just want the. Just don't want the. It is doing well in Workshop, yeah. No, I'm very proud of the mod. I do have quite a few Steam points. Yes. I want to make this patch for it, and then we're gonna make a new mod because this is like the last. I don't know if it'll be the last thing I do for the mod, but I want to move on and do something else because I have other ideas. I want to get to those. So this is going to be a very boring localization stream at this point. Okay. So what is this? What is this reference to? This is like a fallback. This doesn't even need necessarily to be localized, but let's do like, That's good. spell. Burn, be like whatever, because this is a fallback. This you shouldn't, assuming that we programmed this right. This decision should never actually appear. This is just in case something breaks, and so that the whole event chain doesn't fall apart. So I don't think we're gonna have to worry about this. It could just be, I should listen. My great commander's command. Because yeah, this is just meant to be a fallback. Sure. Good. Okay, and the character modifier, let's put that in the modifier section. Invasion mod next. I have other broad ideas. So I want to work on a nomadic government type for the steppes, and then make sort of like a almost like another flavor pack type mod, how I did with Accumulated Legends, where it's like something to do with the steppes and creating some flavor around there. There are Mormons in a small north of Michigan to start with. Yeah, we're not really playing after the end right now. We're sort of just coding now, but yeah. Given to commander and so there. Fine. This should really appear. Okay, Darius Vision mission. Or vision. This is the one where you just duel someone, so I remember this one. This one's not. This is just duel the Darius adversary. Let's call it that. Oh, that sounds cool, right? This one is like there's an event that'll basically give you a flag that lets you decide to duel like a vision of Darius. It's like you're basically just hallucinating, because that's pretty funny. And if you win, you get a good modifier for your legend. Okay. Cool, that sounds good. Description. Adjusting this mod's gonna be a pain though, because a lot of it is random events, and I guess we can just trigger them using. I guess yeah, we can just trigger them using using debug mode, but that doesn't always give you a good look at how how things will work. Cool. Okay, Jewish minorities. Look, what's Hashish and you meet Darius himself? Kind of the idea, yeah. It's that you think you see him and then you fight his ghost. And it's like, what? This is just gonna be, yeah, this is just welcome Jewish minorities. Or I think it should be welcome Jewish courtier. Because you don't welcome, you just welcome one person, so that would be a better idea. Shalom. Yeah. You don't get in trouble for having like Jews in my mod during this whole Israel-Gaza conflict? Probably not, right? Okay, cool. And that's, I think that's every, is that, oh, I feel like I'm making so much progress. We already got through all the decisions, I think. Let's see, did I miss anything in here? Going fast, boys. Let's go. That's it, there you go, decisions are done. Okay, next, men-at-arms types. I believe this is just, this is just weird. I just copied this from the base game, so I don't know why there's errors in the base game, but, you know, paradox for you, I guess. Fine, though. They work fine. This also is another, yeah, this didn't really work out. It's fine, though. That doesn't matter. Care about that. The modifiers we should definitely do. Oh, right, this, yeah. This just isn't in the game. We're just gonna get rid of it then. But then I need to replace this with something that's actually positive then. What would be a reasonable, so if you choose to return the Jews to Israel, what would be a modifier for your legend? That would be reasonable. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. What would be a reasonable modifier for that? I guess we're not just localizing today, are we? I could also just try to define this. I mean, yeah, I could just go and define this. Sure. You're from Muslims? True. Let's just define this. So I do want it. I kind of just wanted it to be like Jewish opinion, basically. Is that all I need? I think that might actually be all I need to do, unironically. Oh, and boost in the region. But that wouldn't be very useful. That wouldn't be very useful because the whole point is you're not controlling it. It's being controlled by the Jews. Like the way you get this modifier is by giving it to the Jews, so that way you don't get to control it. Yeah, that worked. That's all I needed to do. Never mind. We're good. It just works. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. What is wrong here? Oh, we had to localize it. Okay, we can localize it real quick. Put it in definitions. I think it's my first definition localization. Also, I'm being a bad developer, and I'm just putting all the localizations in one file. But you know what? I'll do a better job next mod. That should be what I'm looking for. I guess I could do that as well. I mean, sure. To get an alliance without blood ties, and the Jews should always accept your request for an alliance. Interesting idea. I think for now, though, go with just this. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, because honestly, I don't want to. I don't really want to do any more mechanic stuff. I just want to finish the mod. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's I just want to finish. I want to. That sounds desperate. I'm joking, but you know, I just want to kind of be done with this mod, to be honest. Not because I hate it, but I want to move on to other stuff. Okay, nicknames. 2 of these aren't even in the game anymore. The third one, I guess we can completely define. I don't even remember where did this even. Where did we even have this? It must just be from an event or something. Yeah. This is from the bird pooping on you, right? Okay, the bird pooping. Okay. We can quickly do a nickname for that. Where are my nicknames at? Three. Call it, we'll just call it, Scatton. Sure. That's all it has to do. That was quick. Okay, good. Nicknames are done. Modifiers are done. Doctrines. Oh right, these. Yeah. I totally forgot I made these. These are to make the Messiah work, so that way you can have be considered righteous by the Jews as their Messiah. Okay, so Messiah underscore tolerance or doctrine underscore Judaism is this would be Messiah tolerance, I believe. This is like the type Messiah tolerance, and then special doctrine Messiah underscore tolerance underscore doctrine. I always pick such long keys. I gotta shorten these. Okay, so it has to be description and name. Those are what's missing. How about this? Also needs a description, I assume. Oh, this isn't even in the right file. Hold on. Not the right file type. Okay, cool. That just needs a name. Okay, so or name. Okay. There's doctrine. So this would be. This is the one that the Jews get. So new Messiah. Good. Special doctrine. Underscore Messiah. Underscore tolerance. Underscore doctrine. Underscore Judaism. Underscore description. A descendant of Cyrus the Great has returned us to Israel. This descendant is our new head of faith, Messiah. That works. That's perfect. Okay. Next, just gonna. Can I just? Yeah. Speed this up a little bit. You know what I mean. This is the ones. This is the faith that that revived it. So this one would be called. I think we're gonna call this the Messiah. Okay. So then it'll be something like, this faith returned Jerusalem to the Jews, and as such, is regarded as the new Messiah by them. Yeah, it's not very elegant writing, but we'll take it. I think that's everything I need, right? See, that should be all the doctrines done. Where we're gonna get into a lot of localization is gonna be the events. There's a lot of localization to do in there. I'm excited though, chat. For some reason, you know, maybe this is like a weird like sort of accountability thing. When I'm doing this with you guys around, it's so much easier than having to do it alone. There's special titles. Messiah or HOF title. This is the title that gets given to you when you have the event. That's just gonna be the Messiah. Perfect. I think that's the only localizations needed in here for the effects. Yeah, good. Alright, just in case, but we'll go. And then that's left of the events. There's gonna be like 200 entries in the events to do. Crazy. Crazy, chat. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's so many. Alright. So we're at Achaemenid culture. No, we're not at Achaemenid culture. We're in Achaemenid legend events right now. 08.Greek. Okay. Okay. Next, this is gonna be a long day of. I need to do this though. I'm actually so glad I'm doing this because I need to get this done. I'm tired of working on this mod. just gonna put knight, even if you champions, it doesn't matter. Get diligent, because I don't really care to do like the like vocalization that's all complex and stuff. I don't know what to write here. I'll prove my diligence. Whatever. You know, I'm not really caring that much about these because these are just like these just aren't really that important. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, I'm getting so good at typing that I'm gonna retype this over and over again. Good. Don't want to do periods. Okay, next. Where's the next event? This is down here, it looks like. Okay, we're on the event number 10 now. So this is the vision. So vision of Darius. This is the one where you see the dude that you can then duel. I didn't even fill the descriptions for some of these, did I? Like this one, I didn't even do the description. Is there even happened here? Did I not fill a description for this? No, I see. This is I see different descriptions, right? I gotta go back actually, because event 8, some of these I didn't actually fill out properly. So let's go back to events 7 and 8. I gave them like placeholder localizations, but I should actually go and fill them properly. So event 7 is recruiting the Great Commander, so we'll fill that in. This could be... Let me do this as a line break, actually. Works. This one, I believe, this is event number 9. This is event number 8. Me, I wrote it in there, so I would know. Nice of me. That's so nice of past me. Just keep an eye on comments as they come in. The event 8. This is the one with the commander demanding something. Okay. Excuse me, I sneezed. Chat. I sneezed. Oh god. Oh, that's a big one. Did I spell embarrassing? Is it two R's? Yeah, it is 2 R's. God, imagine not knowing how to spell. So bad. Cool. Okay. I think that's all the temporary... Is there any other temporary localization that I put in? I don't think so. I think, yeah, the rest of this all is filled in, so I only had those 2 temporary fills. Good. Okay. Let's get back to actually doing the new stuff then. A quick A3 Tiger here. CK3 Tiger is so good. Dude, I don't know how I was working on this mod before I got VS Code with the plugins and stuff. Because my god, like, this is very useful. Also, did I misspell something? Oh, I didn't save. You fool. That's why. Gotta save so it actually reads it. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. That's reasonable. Got a ping in my Discord. What's going on here? I'd show my Discord on stream, but I don't know what's gonna come up. Yeah, 37, maybe. I think a 37 GIGACHAD story. We'll see. I've kind of opened the Pandora's box of working with mods now, right? So who knows what I'll end up doing at this point. Why does that say events? Huh. I'll go. I mean, you probably should just correct that. That shouldn't be events. It should be event. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, do I just roll with it? But no. Why would I do that? Okay. Then we can just keep going. Let's see the tooltip. That modifier, okay, that's fair. That modifier real quick then. Good. Just a tooltip. Great. Do a second modifier, line modifier. So legend modifier. So legend modifiers, the way they're formatted in the base game, it's always 2 words with a comma. So I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that going. So we're gonna call this cowardly. Cowardly Raven. Sounds good, right? Because I think that's how they put them in the base game. So I might as well stick with the same writing style, right? That sounds good to me. Okay. Perfect. Okay, oh, hold on, wait, that's the wrong. Oops. It's the culture events. I already did 10B. Okay, cool. Now we're on to 11. Okay, 11. Perfect. This is the event for if you already own Egypt, right? Oh no, yeah, this is... I think this is the... No, this... Okay, no, this is not... Yeah, you don't already control all Egypt, okay. These should be exclusive, though. I should mark these as exclusive based on if you already control things. Yeah, trigger. Okay, cool. So trigger, and then this should be exclusive. Yeah, I don't think I actually put that in here, did I? Good thing I thought of that. This should also be exclusive. Yeah. This should also be exclusive. Yeah. So if you do control Egypt, you get these options. If you don't, then you get this. And this should also be exclusive, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll put it here though. Here, we'll put it after the name, I guess. What this means, by the way, is that the option won't appear unless so the trigger means the option won't appear unless you have the trigger. Exclusive means that if this option appears, then no other option will appear. So basically, like, if this... Well, I guess this is redundant then, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually redundant. I don't need this one, but these ones I think I do need in case you... Well, I guess the triggers already do make it so... Yeah. Maybe I didn't need exclusive. Never mind. I actually don't think I needed it. Maybe that's why I didn't put it before, but it's fine. It's fine. Copium, it's fine. Copium, it's fine. I should actually do a second description, shouldn't I? That'd be... So, doing some trigger descriptions would be the most smooth way to do this, but it would take longer. So, I'm not going to be lazy, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. How have I done trigger descriptions before? Let me just check. Description equals first valid. Okay, got you, got you, got you. Yeah, we're gonna do it this. We're gonna do this the smart way. God. How did I do it? Let me just check again. I'm just gonna actually copy this like this, and then we'll just use the format. Then the trigger will be... This has to be like this too. God, why am I doing this such a stupid way? It's fine. Okay, this. PHW region Egypt, okay. God, what am I doing? Okay, hold on, it should be like that. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. It shouldn't be a block here. It should just be an equals. There we go. Don't mind the very poor skills here. Okay. This. Good. This. And that should fix it up. And like this. Yeah, there we go. That should fix it up. And then we'll change these. So this will be 10, and then dot. Goal. Forgot to click the description. Conquer. That's probably, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Let's go and put. Oh, this is event 11 though. Okay, hold on. This is event 11. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Put these in. That would be. I think it's wise to do this. That way we can actually have like customized. This is if you already control Egypt. So it'd be basically the same description, but at the end, instead of saying I shall lay claim to it, say I already control Egypt. I already control Egypt, but now I'm tasked its administration with its administration. Shall I plunder this new land? Or shall I embrace it? That's good. Then we can do the one where you have to conquer it. One where you get claims. So it'll be the same text, but then at the end it'll just be a little different. Didn't create a second call. They didn't create a second. Oh, that's good. Probably capitalize that. Good. Just tiger this real quick. I'm pretty sure everything's good, but let me do that. Let's see. Gone through like a pretty good chunk of stuff here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Event 10 description. Spell it. Oh, I misspelled this. Oh, good job. Finding typos every day, boys. I love when I do typos. Now the options. Good. Okay, new modifier. That in. Good. This is the one where, I believe this is the one where we exploit Egypt. Yeah, exploit Egypt. This will be, go everything of value. Good. Treasures modifier. This is just going to be called Egyptian treasures. That's nice and easy. So what this does, by the way, for those that are curious, you basically destroy Cairo. You take 8 development away. You take 3 development away from everything in Egypt. So that's 11 total development gone from Cairo. Because remember, it's going to do 8 and 3, and then you give 15 dev to your capital, and you get a modifier, and that modifier is like a bunch of dev and taxes and stuff. I kind of wanted to do an artifact, but I didn't. I don't know. This isn't an Egyptian mod, right? It's a Persian mod, so I could just do an artifact, but I didn't want it to be like. If you make an event that has a unique artifact associated with it, it becomes always the correct choice to get that artifact. I didn't want it to be the case that you always pick that option, because there are other options here that I think are also worth doing, and I didn't want it to be like, oh, so you should always get the treasures of Egypt because then you get the artifact, and the artifact's totally unique. So yeah, I didn't decide to do that. That's why it's a little bit maybe underwhelming, but also, you know, there's other options. So I guess just that's it. You can choose to, to develop Egypt, which gives you prestige gold, and development in Egypt. Let's renovate this new. Good. And the thing is, the changes 8 development in the whole kingdom, and that includes like the shitty parts of it, right? So suddenly you're gonna have like these deserts that have great development, which I think is pretty cool. Let's do this. Egypt, the center. I am revitalized. Issues with the great original song string up the music for the mod. I don't know. I play with music off in CK3, so I genuinely couldn't tell you if it's working or not. Yeah, I don't know. But if it is broken, then yeah, let me know. I don't know if it would have to do with my mod or what. I don't know. New Achaemenid capital. Okay, that's good. I think, yeah, okay, that's that event. Let's just quickly check. Not appearing in game. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. I just put music off, so I couldn't tell you. Let's see. Guys, excuse all the stretching. I've been trying to wake up earlier, so what I've been doing is one thing I know about changing your sleep schedule. It's more important when you wake up than when you go to bed. I've just been setting my alarm for like 9 AM, and then just no matter when I went to bed, I just get out of bed at that time. So I've just been doing that, and that's been making me very sleepy. But it is making me wake up earlier, so that's good. This event is one that fires when you've conquered Egypt after getting the claims from the what do you call it? From the event. Also, I'm actually remove that you have to have the legend. But then, did any of these add legend modifiers? I don't think they do they? Because I want it to be, yeah. So I think that this should be able to fire you if you complete the legend, because that would make sense. Oh, but I guess you'll have this culture tradition. Yeah, never mind. Okay, you'll have the culture tradition, but nah. Because you'll still have the modifier, right? So what am I working on? No, I'm working on my, it's already been published, my Achaemenid Legends mod. I've already, it's in the description of the YouTube video. You can, there's a link to it. I'm just making an update for it. I'm adding some random events. It's a mod that adds a bunch of legends to the game having to do with the Achaemenids. Okay. Go add this modifier. Good. This is the development one. Good. This is the capital one. Same as that option up there. Perfect. Okay, we're banging through these, dude. We're banging through these. I hate localization. I should get someone to do this for me. Okay, this event only ever happens to the AI, so there's actually no reason to localize this, but just in case, this is an event that only fires for the AI. Because it's like a triggered event that happens to the commander when he gets landed. You should be seeing this, human. Just in case. Just in case someone ends up seeing it. Yeah, literally, that's how it is. Like, this event is triggered. This event is triggered in a different event. I'll quickly, just to show you what I mean about how it's not meant to be seen by a person. If you look here, this event is triggered up here. If you lose a duel to the commander, he'll take one of your counties, and then he'll get an army spawned for him through an event. So the idea is that you would never see this event, because this event is only triggered by the AI unlanded character, you know, the AI unlanded character, like, you know, triggering the event by winning. So, in theory, you should never see it, but, you know, whatever. We'll add some descriptions anyway for fun. Call this, you know, give me the army, bro. We'll meme a little bit with it, because no one's ever gonna see it, in theory. We do have to give a name to the army, though, because that could appear. So let's give a name to the army. I think I have a spawned army section somewhere in here. Somewhere. Yeah, spawned armies. There you go. This is gonna be a key minute host. After, you know, matter what it really is. Okay. This is the dual outcomes for the vision. Okay. This is the ghostly duel. That's good. Wait, is this? Right, this is where... No, I actually wanted it to be that he just goes away. Hold on. I don't know why I had it so that he became loyal. That's how you do that, right? This... I think that's how you do it. Yeah, Death equals a freezing with banished. Okay. What's up, Rudafant? How are we doing today? He just disappears because he's, you know, he's a ghost. It's just a comment, but yeah. Yeah. So with this one, even if you lose, you still get a reward because you tried. I wanted to make it so that by choosing to do this duel, even if you lose, you still get a reward. It's just less than the other one. Because I was like, you know, I don't want this to be like, I don't want this ghost to be a bad thing. You know? It's funny. It's a meme. You lose to a ghost who's gonna get mad at you. You know what I mean? Public holiday in Germany. What is it? Der Hamburger Foundation Zeug Achtung Zeug. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I don't know. I don't know German. Well, I know a little bit of German, but not enough German. Gute Friday. Ah, Freitag. Also, I should make the... The winner died away. Ah, Freitag. I see. Wow. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, then the options. Perfect. We gotta do these modifiers. So again, modifiers for legends, like I said before, are written in a sort of particular style, so we're gonna keep that style here. Duelist. Shadow. They do like 2 words. I don't know why, you know, but we're sticking with it because it's just it's a nice format. We might as well stick with the base game's format of writing. Duelist. Respectable. Because he tried, right? You know, you don't necessarily have to win to get some respect. You tried to fight a ghost. Whether you won or not, you tried. We can all respect a little bit of that. What's going on here? Stop that. Just gonna say to make sure I didn't miss anything. Real quick. Check. Did you miss anything? This is so useful, by the way, that it'll label all the missing localization keys. Crazy useful. It's insane. I say we did miss some. Pull back up. What did I miss? Apparently I missed event 12 description. I just forgot to do the event 12 description. So based. Oh no, it's a misspelling. Hold on. I think I did some copy pasting, so that's why that spelling error is kind of. I think that spelling error is around it quite a bit because I did some copy pasting and that error carried through. It's okay, it's easy enough to catch and fix, but still a little bit annoying. Not too bad at all to fix. And then yeah, we're on 15 now. So that's all good. Oh, hold on, I gotta wait. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta confirm. I forgot to. Real quick, I gotta reply to some messages. 1 second, 1 second. I just realized. You know when you reply to a message in your head and you forget to reply in in reality. Okay, there you go. I just got a message on Facebook like, yo, like, are we hanging out or what? I'm meeting up with some people on Saturday, and I'm like, the time works for me. I'm just like, oh shit, I forgot to like actually say that it works for me though. Okay. My basic spelling errors in code is like a professional programmer. You know it, dude. Okay, where were we? This is the one to. This is the vision, right? Yeah. Okay, so I ordered the everything kind of weirdly, so don't worry about how the events are ordered. It just works. But yeah, this is the ghostly duel outcome. That way, and this will be the ghostly duel. Don't worry about the fact things are out of order. It still works. The things don't have to be in order to work. All good. Many zeros. Oops. I didn't even give these options names, you fool. You gotta name the options, bro. You gotta name the options. Also, I just realized one thing I have to go do real quick. I actually need to label the Darius Vision duel guy as a monk, so I can't give him land. Yeah. Is monk just a trait? I don't remember if monk is a trait. I have to go check what it is, because this guy gets created as a real character, but he's meant to not exist, like in reality. So I don't want it to be the case that you can end up giving him like land and stuff. I need him to be a monk. That way, oh, not trout. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're in the type, idiot. I need him to not actually exist. Trout. Yeah. Okay, you caught me. I got it. I fixed it. I fixed it. But yeah, I need him to not. I don't want it to be that you can give him land and stuff. So let's make him a monk. Okay. This is not. Come on. Thank you. Devoted. Okay, thank you. It's devoted. That should fix it. Cool. Okay. Resuming. There's a typo again. That typo is going to be carried through quite a bit, isn't it? A little bit annoying. Now on to the Immortal Legends, boys. Okay, we did it. We're on to the Immortal Legends. I see the typo. I'm seeing it now. Hold on. Hold on. Can we just check every instance of that typo? Just give me every. I need. Can I find and replace this? 16 is okay, dude. Where's my find and replace? Is there a? There must be a. Place in files. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. I don't think we have to deal with that typo anymore. Let's just quickly check, did that break anything? That shouldn't have broken anything. Because it was just a typo that got replaced across every file. We should be okay. Let's see. Looks like we're good. Nothing broke. Okay, good. Alright. Propagation of Hamid. Hold on, let me see. This. Is this? I don't know if I get copyrighted for this. I'm gonna pause it, but I see. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. Yeah, I've heard the song many times, but I think I've. Yeah. Okay. Paste. I was indeed copy pasting a mistake across my entire code, which is great. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Okay. We gotta do the artifacts. Okay, we'll do that in a second. First, let's do the option. Probably should add a trigger to this that you need to have a marshal in order to do this. So let's do that real quick. Nah, fuck that. You know what? If you get this event and you don't have a marshal appointed, then get fucked. Actually, no, that's a really bad idea. I don't want that to be. Yeah, let's just, any courtier. Let's do or. Hold on, or. Any courtier. Not or guess, but just limit equals has. I don't think we need a limit, we just need a has count, which we need a limit for this. And then we can also do any vassal. This way, if you don't have one, you don't get this option, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Yeah. Maybe get the event you don't have a counselor. It's fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't have to be exclusive, it just has to have a trigger. Now, if I was really based, I would do a trigger description here and have it so that if you don't have a marshal, it says, I don't have a marshal, so I guess I'll take it, but I can't be bothered. In the rare situation where that happens, you're just gonna have to deal with like, oh, slightly weird writing, I guess. Oh well. Let's do the spear name and description real quick. This spear, by the way, is super good. Just so you know, it's a very good spear, but it marks your character with a flag that makes other people duel you for it, like, pretty often, which can be really annoying. So the idea is you get this cool thing, but then people are going to try and take it from you all the time. So good luck with that. There's the artifacts. Perfect. Easy. Okay, that's that. So much to scroll through, my goodness. Good. Oh, we gotta do this modifier. Okay. Not far enough, never mind. Okay. This is again a legend modifier, so Keeper, Protector. I like that. And then for the one where you give it to the Marshal, that one can be something different. It can be Gracious. Trustworthy. No, not trustworthy, but gracious and humble. I like that. It's like you're giving the spear away. That's humble of you. That's pretty based. The modifier for giving it to the Marshal is better than the modifier for just keeping it, but you don't get to keep the artifact, obviously, right? So that's the idea of the trade-off. Is you can get a better legend modifier, or you can get the artifact. Up to you. Okay, next is 17. This is one of the first events where the person becomes a challenger for the spear. Wait for a space. No, wait. I wanted to... Oh, that's gonna be... Wait, how do I put a quotation... I guess we can just do a single quote. How do I put a quotation in a localization, but... It's fine. Oh, so it's okay. Give me or die fighting. Die by my blade. Cool. There we go. I think that's fun. Right. I'm gonna give this guy the lunatic trait, because I think it'll be funnier if I do that. I think that's correct. Correct for the trait, right? Just put lunatic. It'd be funny if he's a lunatic. This is actually going way faster than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought that localizing 200 entries would take like several hours. We've done about 75 entries in like an hour. It's not bad at all, actually. This is way faster than I thought this was gonna take forever. In which case, we can actually begin playtesting like pretty much right away. I should make this combat fatal. That would make the most sense. Yeah, works out. Yeah, because he threatened to kill him, so it's fatal. He's gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter if I do this. This one where you just kill him. Perfect. Do I want it to be lethal though? That feels very punishing. Oh, no, you know, we'll go with it. Fuck it. Lethal duel. We don't even need this event then if it's lethal. But well, no, we still do, because yeah, we still need it because you get the personal claim for whoever it triggers for after. Or you know what we can do? No, this is fine. Don't overthink it. I was thinking, like, what if we have him die in this event so that way you can get the event? But it's fine. It's fine. I'm curious how the output event will work, but we'll see. If it ends up being broken, we'll just remove this event. We can check that out in playtesting. Okay. We got a modifier to do. Okay, we did that. Perfect. Now we have a pretty basic event here to do. Inspire the troops. Your legend. Yes, this is just like this is literally just a diplomacy check. Okay. Works. Oh, excuse me. A little stretch. I am mortal. Don't say it. The greatest fanfiction of all time. Good. I need to get some new music for the playlist soon. I like the music, but it'd be nice to get some new stuff. I kind of... It's a funny meme, but I kind of want to just do Who Asked. I think that'd be kind of funny, right? Like... Who are you talking to? Oh, I shouldn't meme it. I shouldn't meme it. It'd be really funny, but I shouldn't meme it. Keep it real. That's good. Good. Okay. Excellent. Chat, we're almost there. We're almost done. We can do play testing so we can actually play the game. Isn't that amazing? Everything's good so far. Let's do a quick check. How many more entries have we got? Probably like 120 or so. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Sorry for the lack of talking. Call to the Lamb music? Yes, I love Call to the Lamb music. I don't actually play the game. I just like the music. I watched other YouTubers play it, and I was like, "Yo, this soundtrack is bussin'." Friendly, I missed one. Hold on, what did I miss? Did I mistype it? I'm pretty sure I put this down. No, I just forgot it. Okay. Go. Perfect. Fixed. 135 entries left. So close, chat. Learn to spell, idiot. Humiliating. What's up, Tard? Happy Catterday Eve. It is almost Saturday. True. We're just working on the mod. We were playing a little bit of After the End earlier. Now we're just doing some mod making. Finishing up this patch. We're doing this patch, then we're moving on to other mod making endeavors. Just gotta do localization and then we're done. Good. Okay, Mistress events. Let's go. A linguist dad joke? Put it on me. Lay it on me, little bro. I gotta click on a link. Polyglotta cracker. I get it. Dude, just mods, ban this guy. Get rid of him. You got scammed yesterday, this morning? What do you mean you got scammed? What happened? Damn. Okay. Learn to spell? Forehead? God, you know, I think that a long time ago, I would have thought the word accumulated was hard to spell, but I have now typed it so many times that, like, I have a muscle memory for typing the word accumulated. Like, it's crazy. I have an actual muscle memory for typing the word accumulated. Do you see that? Look at this. Look at this. That's insane. That I don't think, I just write it because I've written it so many damn times for this mod. It looked a good trip. I went through with the motion, talked to my dad, it looked fine. I spoke to a few friends who also looked fine, but said to also look online. Many people got the same email, and there was a link to another company that did the same with a very similar website. These scammers are getting tricky these days, eh? Sorry, hopefully nothing. Did anything happen though? Did you end up getting in trouble? Anything bad? Alright, this is just an event that gives you some tyranny and dread. Pretty simple. And my email address, I gave him my phone number and resume, but that still feels like a lot. Yeah, it sucks to give out that kind of information to someone who might misuse it. But ultimately, like, I guess it could have been a lot worse. But still, that does suck to kind of have something like that exposed, right? You don't want that given out. But, oh well, it is what it is. Not much you can do about it now, and hopefully nothing too bad happens. If something really bad happens, you can probably just change your phone number or something. And then when it comes to the email, I mean, that really sucks, but spam email isn't that hard to deal with. You just keep getting rid of it. I spell opposing. Oppose. Thoughts on Quebec? I love Quebec. Nah, I mean, ultimately, Quebec isn't really that relevant to me because I'm on the West Coast. What do these modifiers do again? Look. I don't remember what they did. Dread Decay Malt, or Tyranny Gain Malt. Okay, so there might be a VS Code extension that has like more useful clipboard for copying and pasting multiple entries. That sounds like nerd shit, bro. That sounds like nerd shit. Sounds like nerd shit. Between sessions, yeah, it's nerd shit, bro. Yeah, you're probably right. That'd be a good idea. Forgiven. These are legend owner modifiers, so let's keep that in mind as we. Word them how legends are worded. Good. Same thing but 2. Because I'm very creative. I actually like this better. Forgiven. Forgotten. I love that. Yeah. Spell it right though. Yep. Go. I love this event. This event is it's an intrigue check against a character to give them the Craven trait and remove Brave from them. I wish that there was obviously CK3's personality system is a lot more like entrenched than CK2's was, where with CK2 you can have a character who throughout his life like radically alters his personality. I do wish there were more events that had to do with like changing someone. You know what I mean? Like it sounds fucked up, but like an event where you can like change someone's personality through what you do to them. This one is one of those where it's like you can basically scare someone into losing their bravery and becoming a craven piece of crap. What would the name of this event be? Crumbling Bravery, I like that. That might be too long for an option. We'll see. See how it looks. We get in game. Full success. I just put A. I'm a Canadian. Just unironically put the term A in my mod. Somebody stop me. Now the Zoroaster Legend events. Okay, boys. Good progress, making good progress. How many more entries do we got? Like 90? 109? Damn. Oh, we missed some. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to add the scope. Oh, that's actually like, that's actually something important. There. It's better. Imagine making an actual error that matters. Like what? Fixed. Did I miss any more? No. Let's recheck to make sure. Oh, no, oh, no one. Another error. Oh, I see this event's broken. Oh. Good, that's fixed. Interesting. Why did so many of these break? Wait, what? Oh, I know what happened. It's just that one of them's broken, and now all of them are broken. Good. I think that should fix it. Fix the problem. Thank God for CK3 Tiger. Just it's too good. Why is this decision broken now? What? Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Okay, good. Resuming. I love this event because it lets you just immediately marry your sibling. You have a Zoroaster legend. Cool. Marry your sibling, GIGACHAD. Yeah. I'm glad I put that. It's funny. You. Just gonna put you. That's all. You. Get this modifier. Find. This is a legend modifier. Glorious. Inbred. Love that. That'll be funny. People are gonna love. That's gonna be a fan favorite for sure. That event. Okay, this is about sky burials. Right there. Birds creep me out. This is a county modifier. This one and then the same thing but fail. Indunged. Funny. I was gonna put, I'll just put dung. That's fun. Because the idea is you get pooped on by the birds if you fail the check. Was not even a check, it's just a random chance. That's all. Did I ever complete this event chain? I actually don't know. Did I complete the Zoroastrian, the Masyazna conversion event chain? I think I did. Bro, what the fuck is that? Oh. Yeah, I did finish it. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I had finished it or not, but I'm pretty sure that yes, everything is done except for the localization. Yeah, we're good. What's this mod for? It's a patch that I'm making for the Accumulated Legends mod. It's gonna be the last patch I make for it before I move on to another project. It's adding a bunch of events and refining what was already in the mod. Yeah, if you want to play there again, I mean, check out my mod. I mean, I got a patch coming out pretty soon, but the current mod is definitely playable, but the patch will make it much better. This doesn't have a name. Too cool. I feel like events should always have names. Like, come on, why are you letting me get away with not putting a name on my event? That custom tooltip in later. Let's put it this. Also didn't put a name for this. Hilarious. I don't know why I find it funny when you just like when you take like a horrific thing and just put it down to, yeah, I don't think so. It makes me laugh. Alright, this tooltip. Good. Next. Chat, we're so close to being done. This is crazy. We're almost there. Okay. Character modifier. Zoroastrian. Legend modifier. Good, then just add and so Astro. Good. Okay. We're on to the Cyrus Legends, boys. Just check that we didn't miss any real quick. Miss anything? Nice. Okay. 85 left. Why are there so many? I guess I did have quite a few events for Cyrus. So some of these I think are from the history. And some of these, yeah, not all of these are necessarily... Like, what are some of these? Are some of these from the base game, maybe? Yeah, a ton of these are from the... Oh my god, wait, we're actually really close to being done. A ton of these are just the base game sound effects being weird. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. In that case, we're very close to being done, actually. Yeah. Never mind. I thought we were way further away than we are, but we're actually very close. Right. Then we can playtest it, boys. What's up, Roetis Mayor? How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're almost done localizing the mod. Once it's localized, we play it. The title for this event should be... like that. Make a line break there, actually. That sounds good. We can fix this real easy. It should be Judaism underscore religion, I think. I think if we literally just do this, that'll fix this error. I think that literally... Oh, I gotta just bracket it a little nicer. Go. Do the same thing here. I think this will fix it. The scope is wrong, and I understand why that's happening. Let's see, let's quickly test that. Saves as well. I do find it really fun to do the Samaritan versus mainstream Jewish distinction. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I know. Wait, no, wait. Hold on. Always forget this. You gotta add in the religion colon part. You also gotta spell it right. That's also important. Don't forget to spell it right. It's gonna scan. It's gonna come back being incorrect. Oh, never mind. We saved it entirely. Cool. There you go. That works. Yeah, that checks out. Perfect. Okay. Okay, and then I didn't actually give an option to not. Oh, actually, here's what I should do. I should add in the description. Let's actually change this up a little bit. That should work. That should be implied because right now it looks like you can't choose to not conquer it for the Jews, but the next event after you do this has an option where you can choose to just keep it for yourself. So you don't necessarily have to do it for them. And there's the Samaritan Zionism. So close. Cool. Then the option to patrol. Should be as if I were. This is a subjunctive. Linguistics. Okay, there was a custom tooltip up here, I think, yeah. We'll fix that in a second. Tooltip first. There it is. This wants it to be set for a religion scope, so we can do religion, deism, religion equals. We can do this effect on it. Easy. Perfect. Okay. That shouldn't break anything, but we'll see. We'll see if that breaks anything. I don't think that'll cause any problems. Let's take a look. See if CK3 Tiger picks up anything. Ooh, looks good. Okay. Excellent. Just a couple more to do, chat, and then we're done. I think it's really just one more event, and then we're good to go. Then we can go play. First one is the scholar. Oh, the first one's a diplomat. Okay. The second one is the marshal, I think. In a minute. The last one, Spy Master. The fifth one is the Scholar. You good? And now we have to do the tooltips, and then we're done. Tooltip. And it's gonna be the same thing, but just replace this with Marshall. This. Move a steward. Recruit a spy master. Finally, the scholar. Recruit a scholar. I think I actually want to subsume these in the tooltip because it's gonna look really bad if we don't. So let's do that. You know, I said we'd be done after those last things, but. Oh, everything needs to be pushed over one. Okay, that's fine. Everything needs to be pushed over a little bit. Give you a little bit of a pain, but it is what it is. It's not that bad to just push everything over one. Cool. Everything except for the first one has to get pushed over. Perfect. Yeah, that'll look a lot better for the event because if I don't do that, then it's gonna show that all these characters die, and it's like I don't really want there just to be a list of people dying because like that'll look kind of weird. Good. That's not quite right. Fix. There you go. Almost done, chat. This will be easier if I just click instead of using arrow keys. Requires more finesse, but I got finesse, don't I? I'm a speedrunner, right? I got finesse. Yeah. I got finesse. Do I? There. Okay. So now, I believe, if I Control S this, I think that's every localization key completed. So we'd have to just check for if everything's working in the game, and check that there's no spelling errors or anything, and then we should be good. The history, I'm not going to bother with. Yeah, okay, that's everything. Okay, awesome. So the rest of these are all in-game sound effect errors that are just from, like, these are just from, like, the base game. And then there's a couple other, like, random, like, problems that are not from my mod, so I don't care. Yeah, this is all in... This is in the base games. Apparently the base game's music files don't work properly or something. I don't know, it doesn't matter. We do have one. This is, again, the history file doesn't matter, so it doesn't matter. This is from the base game. The logic is flawed, apparently, but I don't bother changing it. And this is also from the base game. Logic is flawed. So there you go. The mod is, in theory, complete. Now comes bug testing, and now comes play testing. Okay. Well, bug testing, then play testing, but I guess they're both kind of hand in hand. Let's relaunch the game. With the mod on, and let's maybe let's play a little bit of CK3 with the, we can playtest a bit. Or actually, how long have I been streaming now? Where are we at? 4.5 hours. I think actually bug test it on my own, but I'll play test it on stream because bug testing is really boring, and I think it's been a bit of a longer stream. And let's call it for today, because today was a solid stream. Though I'm very happy with today's stream. Good to be back, honestly. I miss streaming for y'all. Let's call it for today, boys. I'm glad we got that done, though. It feels really good to have that be done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, we gotta raid Sirgath. I mean, dude, who else do we raid but Siri? Look, he's playing Elden Pog. We have to raid him. It's just how it is. You know, there's no real choice. Last time we raided him, he got a run. He actually completed a hitless run, so you know, that tells you all you need to know about the fact that we just have to raid this guy. For those that are watching on YouTube, sorry you can't join the raid. Come to the Twitch channel in the description if you want to join us. Otherwise, Twitch viewers, thank you so much for watching. Well, thanks to the YouTube viewers watching as well. We're gonna keep streaming probably tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but I'm gonna do some bug testing for this mod, and hopefully I can get the patch out like in a day or two. That'd be really nice. But thanks so much for being here, boys. I really appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. I'm looking forward to breaking my fast in about 4.5 hours. So yeah. See you guys later. Enjoy series stream. Do an Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a great game. Really appreciate you all, and I'll see you all next time. Peace out.